Good morning, not good afternoon, everybody. Or hey, Hauser. Good morning.
Tear you apart.
Yeah, just on time.
All right. Slaughter master.
Like a clockwork, exactly. Okay, let's jump into a quick little fight. Uh, how's my Friday going? It's yeah, can't really complain. We're going to be punching down. It's going to be a lot of fun.
The cook master has new might.
Horseman of Endurance. Okay,
This'll do the trick.
think we can go in.
Your
One
dinner.
thing. Brewer, Nobler, Pit Fighter. Ooh, Pit Fighter, a little bit of experience.
Tyrant.
Perfect. Yeah, how about you, Hauser? How's your Friday going? Turntables. Yeah, my Friday just started. We're playing Warhammer. What can be better?
I'm the boss.
These guys chuck them off the map. I don't know what can kill them. Just chuck them out. Okay, that's a graveguard gun. And yeah, after this fight, we might need to consider getting a peace treaty with Vlad if it's on the table. Would it be on the table? There. That's a graveguard gun. Arm. Okay, wait. We need to be a little careful not to die here.
Perform the neat rite.
You managed to play 2 whole turns of Scully yesterday. you snuck those 2 turns in. Nice. Well, nobody was watching. Okay, keep punching the ground. We hate the ground. Are we still bullying Slovenia? No. No. We might give Sylvania a peace treaty even. I'm still thinking about it. I'm thinking whether we want to peace out Vlad or not. Yeah. What's a peace treaty? I don't know, man. There's this one option. Maybe we wanna try it out. But it would be such a cooler thing if we actually just kill them. I really don't know.
My kingdom grows.
Ooh, we got a cookbook. Nice. That means we can put a little bit growth somewhere.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, these guys don't have the slot. That's fine.
As rich as gold tooth. A dream.
The richest.
Master.
Yeah. So this situation over here.
No, I refuse. Ogre slew a master.
What we can do is put the two characters in front of Castle Drakenhof.
Enemies, allies,
And then
all are
if Vlad attacks them, we'll have an open field. Ooh. What if we march them out?
such insolence.
And then we're faster than his both characters. Maybe we can just run.
Must feed the more. Ogre slew a master. Slide through the pain.
And get a fleet-footed or a flip one. Get a fleet-footed guy here,
Ogre tyrant
and we're gonna cue some Benny Hill music and
belongs to the
do our stuff. Wait,
master butcher.
you need to have these turned on.
Carve and grind.
Okay,
Tyrant! Ogre tyrant! Slaughter master. Meat ritual. Butcher in chief. The meat will be carved. Master of offal. Leader of the tribe.
yeah, we're going to gamble a little bit in this area. Hopefully nothing too awful happens.
Moor's delight.
Yeah, we'll believe. Do you have a comet?
Ritual.
Wait, you can get regeneration. You do have a comet. Okay, interesting.
The cookmaster has new might.
And it would have been nice if we had something that debuffs speed, but we don't, right? Yeah, we don't.
It will harvest many ingredients. I have
Wait,
devised
what's...
a
Oh, how's that? Thanks for the effort. I don't want to get copyrighted or something. I'm not sure how that works. Got rickrolled by Benny Hill music.
slaughter.
Had to open it though. Had to open it.
The more.
Okay, wait. This guy get merged.
My
Huh?
Kupana waits.
So good news, everybody. Belagar came to die. Okay, he dies, and everybody else, we're done with them.
Master.
Yeah, it's a pretty long turn still going on from yesterday. Let's equip Skrag. Let's do the Belagar fight, and then we'll consider if we want to give ogres here items or not. Because yeah,
Skrag. Slaughter.
I'm probably too scared about losing items over there. Cooldown, miscast base chance. Cooldown might be good because we can spam spells quite a bit. Then you need armor of destiny. Even though we have regeneration armor of destiny is going to be a little bit better. Melee defense, we don't need melee defense. You can get more healing cap and weapon. Gideon blade, executioner's X. Talisman and enchanted item. Word save. Sure, get the trickster shot. The barrier is on point. The barrier is good.
Are they fit to serve the godmouth?
Yeah, didn't want to miss the guy. Infar storyteller. Where is the guy with the experience? Pit fighter? There.
The more forbids it, must. The more decrees it.
Okay, you wanna be faster? These guys can deal a little bit more damage. Okay. Miners scary. Rangers have stock. We need to find them. I think they can deal a decent amount of damage. Runesmith and Thane and Belagar. Belagar friend. Yeah. Just leave Belagar for last. Yeah, let's see. Let's punch some dwarves. Hey Jay, scary. Ooh, fudge. This is not only scary, it's also pretty bad. Wait. This is actually very scary. Wait.
Biggest in the tribe. Win supper.
This guy is going to get sucked off the map. Lions here. Can we spawn these guys on the other side? No. Okay. And you're 7.
Serve the ogres!
Okay, well, not a lot of space for kiting units here.
I smell game, seeking prey.
Mm,
The quarry is mine.
yeah. This might be the smallest map in the game.
Tracking quarry.
Let's see how our strat works here.
I seek prey.
The more calls.
Scourge of beasts.
Forever insatiable.
Okay, well, that didn't hit anything. That's perfect. Okay. This guy's too. Oh,
The more that walks, the god mouth arises.
okay, I think we have to bait them into a corner.
Or more. The god mouth directs.
Okay,
Dragging the cold.
and let's try to finish off their range units.
Where's the meat?
Okay, start shooting so that we can see where you're at, friends.
The god mouth directs. Where the more asks.
Okay, mirrors. Okay, wait.
Obeys.
Okay, mirrors are
The screaming
extremely scary.
Skrag.
Okay, we got him. 29 kills. They didn't move.
Where's the meat? I bring my pot.
You have to go back. Okay, we're going to punch through them.
Silver are moving, following its voice. Voice of the more. I heed the more.
Okay, yeah, we should be chunky enough to punch through, right?
Cleave and gouge. Servant of the more. Me, slaughter the more.
Come on, come on, come on, chunky. Get out of there. And we might be forced
Predator.
to just get all of our units off the map.
Where's the meat? The godmouth directs. Yes, great more. Voice of the more.
Yeah. Get them out of the map.
Skrag, the slaughterer. Forever inside.
Oh, wait.
Following its voice.
Blasting charges are actually doing a good amount of damage.
The godmouth arises.
You can go back a little bit.
Slaughterer moving. Where's the meat? The more commands. The screaming hunger.
Missed? Yeah, missed. Okay, so we have some winds of magic channeling. It's not a lot, but
Scouting. Godmouth's request. Me. Slaughter.
okay, yeah. Kill the rangers. Punches, yeah. Punch that dirty ground.
Asks. Skrag, the slaughterer.
Master Seeker.
Okay, wait. Let them get some barrier. Give our boys some barrier.
Skrag, the slaughterer. I go.
Okay.
I war.
Stay
Moving. Voice.
stay in range.
The more.
Yeah, freaking dwarves, man. They don't give up.
Me. Slaughter. The more.
Okay.
Shrewd. Genius.
I bring my pot. Forever.
Yeah, we need to kill the last 3 freaking entities there. Okay. Okay, fudge.
Slaughterer!
I smell game.
I will owe more. I seek meat. Where's
Run
the
away,
meat?
Skrag.
The slaughterer obeys.
Run away.
The godmouth rises.
Okay, good thing we're chunky.
I heed the more.
They can't really stop us. Yeah, good thing dwarves don't have cavalry.
The more calls. Skrag, the slaughterer.
Wait, let them get barrier at least. Let them get barrier. Let's charge in. Yeah, now that they don't have any charges, maybe.
The screaming hunger.
Okay, big punch, big punch,
I bring my pot. I seek meat where the more asks.
big punch.
Slaughterer moving. Meat, slaughter, the more.
Oh no, 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 no. Wait.
Skrag, the slaughterer.
Dude got.
Stalker of prey.
Yeah, we spent our healing
Its
almost.
voice. Yes, great more. I bring my pot. The more calls. Voice of the more.
Okay. Have him fight a little bit.
I seek prey.
I seek meat. I go, oh more.
Master
Nah,
predator.
2v1.
Hunter moving.
That's not a winning fight.
Continues.
Forever insatiable. Master of the meat pot.
Yeah, and because these guys are moving,
Godmouth rises.
it's pretty awkward to hit them.
The screaming hunger.
Okay, run.
Following its voice, where the more asks. Godmouth's request.
Run.
Where's the meat? Meat. Slaughter. The more. I seek meat.
Run, friend, run.
Skrag, the slaughterer. The Godmouth directs. Voice of the more.
Okay, yeah, those are some good punches.
Following its voice.
39 speed.
The more that
Oh, it's slowing us down? No, we're just too tired.
hook-handed butcher, where the more asks. Skrag, the slaughterer. Forever insatiable.
Craig forever. Let's go.
The Godmouth rises.
The
Okay,
tracker.
nah,
The ultimate
don't do it.
predator.
I bring my pot.
Okay, that was a very good hit. Ooh, Thunderers, no.
Skrag,
Not,
the
sorry, not Thunderers,
slaughterer.
Hammerers. We don't want to be messing with them yet.
The screaming hunger. Meat, slaughter, the more.
Okay, very silly amount of damage. Why is Craig so freaking slow, friend?
The more calls
Yeah, get into it.
of the more. Forever insatiable.
Okay. He's getting a pen, that's why he's slow. A man can't eat and run at the same time.
The godmouth arises. Dragging the cauldron. The screaming hunger.
Okay, yeah, let's keep punching the ground a little bit more. What we can do is we can summon a Gorger unit, and that's going to slow them down so that we can hit them. But they have 3 characters, and I am a little bit afraid that we might not have a good time killing them. Okay. Wait, did this guy take so much damage from the punches?
Of the more.
Because he's been in the punches?
Of the more.
No way, right? Okay, punch a little bit more.
Forever insatiable.
Also, we do have barrier. That's enough for to tank a couple of hits.
Where's the meat? The godmouth arises, following its voice. The screaming hunger.
Fake news. We can't take anything. Okay. These guys are panicking because we're killing one of their ancestors.
Slice the meat.
Get him, get him.
Skrag the slaughterer.
Okay, let's get everybody a little bit closer.
The more calls. I will more.
Hunt them down!
I go, I roar. I bring my pot. Voice
Punch him.
the more. The
Oh no,
directs.
So, I hunt.
Belagar is getting away.
Forever insatiable.
Disaster. Wait. I think we want these guys to kill him. We can do that. Get the experience on them. You can run away. You can run away. Yeah, just get the door. Yeah, it's fine. We can just we just need to kill Belagar and the Hammerers, and we'll be okay. Yeah, that was a little bit scary. Yeah, we were very lucky that these guys don't have anything that's large, like a horse unit, something like that. Their dwarves, of course, they don't have one. But if they did, they could have potentially killed us. Yeah, we got very lucky that they're only dwarves. We could run through them.
For the meat.
Defeat Belagar. Ooh, the best trait in the game. Charge. Rank 13. What did we say we wanted? Casualty replenishment, spell intensity. Oh, spell intensity. We can punch a little bit better. Rank 12. This guy is going to get a Stonehorn in a bit. And that's going to be the most hype thing about the whole Ogre nation. There-based evasion. Flea-footed. I think flea-footed. And this is probably going to be the only time you ever see me pick flea-footed over something else. Nah, catch this guy in autos.
Skrag, the slaughterer.
2, 3. Here. Here. You can go to this. You can go to this. Wait. Closer.
I ain't no gobbo.
Skrag, the slaughterer. Me,
Okay. We need to punch the Hammerers. Games the scary unit. Go for the Hammerers.
me, slaughter. The more. The screaming hunger.
Got him.
Hunter!
Where's the meat?
Shrewd!
Skrag, the slaughterer. The god mouth.
Okay. Let's go. We just want to finish off the infantry, then we can surround Belegar Pound, all that good stuff. Okay, you can go for Belegar, you can go melee.
I'm all that walks. I will own more.
Scourge of beasts!
Voice of the more.
Yeah, and then we can give these guys Belegar skill at the end.
Forever insatiable.
Yeah. Have the summon units take the damage, and then give our permanent unit the kill. Oh, wait. Tuck some spears at the guy. We have pretty decent damage on spears. Oh, wait, is this a feature? Or are they getting bugged out? Because they don't have duration anymore.
Tracker, trapper, killer!
Yeah, maybe I need to read a little bit more. Maybe there is something somewhere that says that's happening. They don't have duration. Because if that's the case, we can probably just summon all 4 of them. Deal a lot of damage with all of them as a stack. Yeah, they still have the stock and stuff. That summon is a bit strong, yeah. It's Skrag's personal summon, plus it's super juiced up. Wait.
The more cares not.
Okay, do you say anything about... Okay, Gorger upgraded. It's probably this, right? The upgraded doesn't degrade over time. Okay, summon unit degrades over time. Over here, does not... Okay, so that's not a bug. I just need to read. Reading.
Skrag, soldier, servant. Rest, pray, eat, worship.
Okay, well, no real... Wait. No real helping? Yes, there is. We can get somebody we don't care for. Wait. Beast. Mob preacher. Tough. Sure. Mob preacher. Control. Sure. We're going to take this guy.
Slaughtermaster.
Yeah. Get him stuck inside of the settlement.
Well,
That's actually not going to work.
a fine tool of butchery.
Silly little get. Okay, I was hoping we would have enough movement to go to Karak Izor marched out with this guy.
Consume
Apparently that's not gonna work. Let's just do this.
fresh
We'll have him do something, I guess.
prophet of the great Moor. The Godmouse command.
And you can go here. We'll have plenty of movement. Be right back, 20 seconds. Let me close the window. It's the noise outside. Okay, back. Yeah, people are driving their cars annoyingly fast. Get to close the window. So we're done with Skrag.
Butcher.
This guy has stolen technology, two more turns. Good. Steal technology,
I'll smash and grab him.
failure. Okay, as long as... So, we got hit with 2 critical failures on stealing technology this game already. Yeah, this early in the game, that's pretty impressive.
Master. We must feed the Moor.
Ogre tyrant.
Wait, do you want girth? Do you want recruitment? Do you want taking and looting bonuses? Let's go with girth. Always go with girth. We got one more level up. Meat cleaver. Yeah. Is replenishment. We don't really need replenishment. Yeah. Let's go into the maw and then we'll upgrade the maw. And yeah, I think we'll be able to spam the maw quite a bit, right? Let's check it. 24, but we're getting this reduced by 25% by 6 winds of magic. So maybe we bring it down to like 12. I don't know. It's going to be not too expensive. We will be able to use it. Worst case scenario, we punch a little bit at the start, so we build up the winds of magic channeling, and then we start using them more afterwards.
Ogre tyrant.
Raft master, okay. Yeah, this is a camp. Hey master. Yeah, we can give you pets.
Tyrant of the tribe.
health.
Ogre slaughter.
Wait. One Uran on one route marcher.
Imbibe my
Movement
wrath.
is precious. And this guy is stealing technology.
It gets me
Steal technology.
I treasure my treasures.
Okay. Oh, we have one more fight
Soup of you.
that we hadn't done. Yeah, we're going to get even more rich.
Slaughtermaster.
Let me check something.
Slaughtermaster. Going in mine.
Yeah, we can give you the Wind of Magic power reserve per turn is pretty decent.
Your dinner.
So
Slaughtermaster.
give him that.
Meat ritual.
This. We're just transferring the items off of the hunter.
It aids the meat's
This guy is heaven. This guy is death. Okay. So the heaven guy can get everything off of Skrag plus Agatma.
It will harvest many ingredients.
Wait, you 10,
Butcher in shape.
6, and 5. Okay.
More's
Because whenever these guys get level 10, they do get regeneration if we choose it.
The cookmaster has new mind.
Oh yeah, extra money.
Belongs to the boss.
Wait, we can get a tiny bit of extra experience.
Tyrant gets the spoils.
Okay, and now we're ready to go. Heaven. Yeah. You can get it. You can get the flame. Yeah, they don't have anything that's faster than us. This is 37. We're 62, 65, 59. Yeah, no two units move the same speed on our side. It's okay.
Bring me the spoils. Stopping.
I wonder if we can make a little mosh pit and kill them that way. But the thing with ogres is, it cannot be understated how scary range units are versus ogres. It's, yeah, unspottable. It is too scary. Because none of the arrows miss. We don't have a lot of armor on the spellcasters as well. Even though they have some shields. They're not that naked in that regard. Okay, wait. Yeah, plus they have a lot of spearmen.
Seeking slaughter. I hear it's cool. Mars right hand.
Yeah, probably not the best move, but let's do it. You can go here. Okay, go into the woods.
It is done. Embrace the hunger. The meal ritual.
Okay, so maybe this guy can tank a little bit for us. They're smart.
Supreme watery. My guide.
They're going for the spellcasters.
Searching for ingredients. My cleaver.
We do have a good amount of kills though. Wait,
Cool of the moor.
yeah. And these guys are wide open. You can just rush them.
Perform me bride. Fresh me, master of butchery. Seeking slaughter.
Okay, yeah, it's getting a little bit complicated because we're rushing them. But we are going to do the fight a lot quicker this way. It's a little bit riskier but quicker. Yeah, let's get out.
Supreme watery.
Okay, serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. And we can hide in the woods.
Perform me bride.
Okay, go deeper in the woods.
The hunger noise. The slaughtermaster will.
Pretty fast serpent. Improved.
Embrace the
Yeah, mostly I don't use it.
leader of butchery.
Wait, let me read the stats. Whenever it gets off cooldown. So I think it doubles the damage, but it also doubles the cooldown or something. Sorry, the wind blast. And we just eat overcast. That's mostly the reason why I'm not using it.
Smell me. Follow the Moor's call. Guide
Hey, do we get armor piercing damage?
Moor's right hand.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, this is mostly I don't use it because we don't really need to use it. We managed to kill them just fine. Yeah, it is more damage for sure. But these guys don't have almost any armor. Yeah, their armor is not doing anything against the damage. It's not mitigating it. Wait, you can do this. Overcast is more mana effective. We have too much magic. We can't spend all of our magic even if we spam everything all the time. Magic is not a problem. It's weird, but that's our life now. Yeah, also hello Rednap. Good morning. Spirit Lich Lord, yeah. I was waiting to kill as many of these guys as we can. I was prioritizing getting a little bit of magic, winds of magic generation. Where is that dude at?
I'm going. It is done. Butcher them! I hear it's called Supreme Butchery! Call of the Moor! Searching for ingredients! Their dinner! I go!
Yeah, but mostly why I wasn't using Overcast is that if we have enough time, like even let's say even if we need to use 5 more wind blast spells to finish out the fight, we have the time. But if we're taking damage, even though we have regeneration, maybe it's not the best example here. Yeah, but this is just a tiny little bit safer, not overcasting. Plus, I do think that wait, cooldown 19. This is 28. Yeah, we get a little bit more damage, but also the cooldown increases. So I think the overall damage is not going to be better on the wind blast.
Supreme Butchery! The Cleaver Wielder! They
Get 'em.
die!
And overcast wind blast would be more useful on dwarves, something that has a little bit more armor. These guys, we're just killing them. Goes straight through. Okay. E. Now let's unequip the items before anybody gets killed. Close, yeah, close one. Ooh.
My kingdom grows.
Faction destroyed our land, enemy killed. We got one more. Ooh, obsidian lodestone. This is very good because if we stake this with the other thing, then we can use the forbidden rod. Yeah, we'll have 650 barrier. That's a pretty good amount of barrier. Also, there might be a decent build where we give the hunter a lot of barrier, because the hunter wants to charge through units. If we give him barrier, that might be interesting. I think regeneration is going to be better. Like regeneration, and then while he's mowing people down, just heal up, right?
Hey, master. Need dosh.
Ogre tyrant.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, I couldn't decide where to send these guys.
I'm having a break.
Obey me. All mine.
Okay, and we need a slaughtermaster, Carter. Ooh, the best one.
Master Butcher, the cook master, has new more.
And we need to save this guy's meat in case. Yeah, so we can use the bone to pot. Just do that for us. How are the camps going?
Ogre
You're
tyrant.
getting upgraded. You're getting upgraded.
Of the tribe.
We're at 2 out of 2. We have every character. So in 4 turns we're going to get a camp, and then
Anyone wanna challenge me?
this is going to take a long while. Jesus. You know what would have been smarter? If instead of a clay pit, we made a big slab thingy so that we can get a little bit of growth. because we could have made the clay pit in the second slot, and we would have been getting a little bit more growth along the way. Okay, do this. 4 turns. That's fine. We're not trading much anyway. Yeah, I just want the clay for the camp limit. This is like insane resource for us. It gives us camp limit. Yeah, we also want to get this for clay and Karl Franz for clay. Yeah, because dude, we are making so much meat. We can be upgrading like 5 more camps at this very moment. Yeah, if we had the money to transfer the meat to them. Capture Steingart.
Ogre tyrant. I'm boss, and that's that.
What you want?
Maybe. Wait. Do we need to upgrade some buildings? 150. Yeah, 2000 gold for 100 return per turn. Seems a bit expensive. Okay, let's upgrade Miragliano. Upgrade gold. Upgrade salt. Get gold. Production cost gold. And we're in a pretty big deficit. Where did all the money freaking go? Yeah, I thought we were rich. This is he's giving us less money now.
Champion of the dark.
Make your offer quickly.
That's fine.
Be gone, else you will suffer dragon-blooded wrath.
Okay,
Harmony.
that's a good amount of money. Blood guzzlers.
Well met.
Holy hell! How much money do these guys have? They gave us like 6,000-7,000 gold, and they're still going.
Harmony is a
They're freaking still going.
I'm aboard.
You can go
We'll
here.
drink port. Nice ruby red port.
Let's leave this money for later. Okay, and kind of rich again. So this unit doesn't have much of a purpose here,
Tyrant.
unless we're attacking Steingart. Tough guy.
Slaughtermaster.
My butchery parlor. March on for the more.
Okay, yeah, we can reinforce. That's fine.
Master.
Bone Crusher for the discount, 2 points.
It will harvest
Um,
many ingredients.
And yeah, next turn we just go bone to pot. Will be good.
My meat makes the tribe strong.
They probably get hundreds of thousands, so they upgrade gates. Yeah, I think that they're dying though. They're pretty much getting gotten rid of. Okay.
Meat ritual. Ogre slew a master.
Ogre tyrant.
Ogre slew a master. Ogre slew a master. Meat ritual. Carve and grind.
No, mortal. No.
The chop house.
Okay, yeah, you know what? This should be safe enough.
Consume.
Yeah, let's not push out now. Okay, so
Slaughtermaster.
we're going to keep going with Guggenheim, maybe.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Yeah, they don't have anything to defend with. Can keep going with them.
Slaughtermaster.
So you wanna be safe behind the settlement because you're marched out. You wanna be safe behind the settlement because you've marched out. We're going to give these guys some items and 6, 10.
Ogre tyrant.
Moors
Great, more.
chosen.
We're going to believe that these guys are going to be fine. We're going to trust Vlad is going to attack here, not at Temple Hawk. Even though the AI can decide to...
Bring me ingredients.
Yeah, wait, this is better.
Stomp on.
Because if they attack this guy, he's going to have to... yeah, they have 2 armies. One can siege the settlement, the other one can attack our spellcaster.
And grind.
But if we do this, I think the possibility is getting reduced a little bit.
I'm only happy when I'm cooking. Master Butcher.
Okay. Good thing we got that one. Got more. What did we get? Talisman of Endurance. Not awful, yeah. We need a weapon and an enchanted item. We don't really need a weapon at all. And enchanted the Trickster Shard.
Flesh will be carved.
Trickster. Talisman of Endurance. Got more. Weapon with need one. And Forbidden Rod. Okay,
Fine tool.
so
Butchery.
please don't lose all of our items. Everybody here is marched out.
This will assist my recipe.
It's going to be pretty awkward if
The cookmaster.
we actually lose the fight.
My
Bring the meat to the chop house.
Okay, no more money to spend. No more armies to fight with. Slovenia, no. Blood Guzzlers.
Ain't gonna be nothing left of you.
They are going to give us a peace treaty in a couple of turns.
To war. Anad.
Okay, no, these are all fictions that are close enough for us to attack in the near future. These guys freaking love us.
To your ancestors.
2000 gold.
Aye.
Yeah, we're good on treaties for now. Let's see what Vlad does. This is our only scary situation.
God, my gut.
Okay, let's give them also the 5 melee attack.
Meat ritual.
Yeah, can't be sure if we'll need to melee Vlad or not. And in the end. Hey, Datik. What's up? I think they just broke our mission there.
Spear you upon my...
Okay, so they did attack the spot we wanted them to attack. Now we just need to make sure we kill the direwolves and the felbats before Vlad locks onto us. And we may be okay. Yeah, just prioritize killing the dogs. I think the bats we can get out of them, out of their encirclement. How's the campaign? The campaign is kinda nuts. Yeah, we went from one crazy campaign into another one.
The biggest boss.
We need to hide.
Bring me the...
We need our reinforcements. Okay, wait. Hide in the corner. Hide in the corner. Gonna get got. No. We need these units to get on the map, so they distract the enemy wolves. Okay. Didn't find us yet.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Okay, and we do have a little bit of a insurance policy. This thing is going to be able to take care of one wolf unit. Let's be proactive.
Fresh meat. Master of victory. Fresh meat. Embrace the hunger. Call of the Maw.
Okay.
Maw's right hand.
Wait, we have a meteor. Jesus.
Leader of butchers. They die. Slaughtermaster moving.
Okay, wait. That's pretty scary.
Hunger laws. Perform the meat right. Guided by hunger. Supreme butchery. The meat hook is ready. More guide me. Chop and cleave. I feel the hunger. Leggy. The meat ritual. The cleaver wielder.
Oh my god, that was bad.
Embrace the hunger. I go. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Yeah, I think I whiffed too much on the comets.
My cleaver is sharp. Call of the Maw. Master of victory.
Also, where the F is Vlad?
Fresh meat. Maw's right hand. Seeking slaughter. Cookmaster Supreme.
Okay, let's hit on overcast. Yeah, we just need to kill these guys a little bit quicker, if possible.
Hunger laws. I feel the hunger. The meat hook is ready. Stop it. The slaughter.
Okay, we need to wait for a wind blast because they're dodging everything else.
Slaughter them. Set Searching for ingredients.
Okay, wait. This is going to work.
I smell meat.
And just hit them with direct damage. On Wind Blast.
Supreme butchery. Ogre slaughtermaster. For the more. My cleaver is sharp. Gonna crush him.
Okay, I think we're done with the fast units.
Seeking slaughter.
Yeah, and now we just run away.
The meat ritual is done.
Zombies, yeah. Let's crumble some zombies.
Embrace the hunger.
They don't really do a lot of damage. Start working on the lady.
Right.
And the lady is working on us.
Butchery. The meat ritual. Searching for ingredients. I hear its call. Master of butchery.
Yeah, she's going to die pretty quickly. She has like 3000 something health.
Slaughtermaster moving. Embrace the hunger.
And that's probably the biggest weakness of the vampire heroes. They just don't have a lot of health points.
Perform the meat rite.
They deal a lot of damage. They don't have a lot of health.
Follow the Moor's call. Guided by hunger. Leader of butchers.
Yeah, 2 more spells,
Do what
and
I say.
we're getting her.
Supreme butchery. The meat ritual.
Okay, Orcas was probably worth there because they were too stacked up.
Moor's right hand. Moor guide me. Cookmaster supreme. Seeking slaughter. I feel the hunger.
Are we getting the comet? Got the comet.
Embrace the hunger. The hunger gnaws. Call of the Moor. The meat hook is ready.
50 health, got her, okay, perfect.
Call of the Moor.
Yeah, as long as Vlad is staying away from us, I don't think we care
Supreme butchery.
about fighting these guys. We can fight them.
The meat ritual. Embrace the hunger. Call of
Okay,
the Moor.
this is going to wipe out the crit goals,
The
probably.
cleaver wielder. My cleaver is sharp. Leader of butchers. Perform the meat rite.
Okay, and then move away from Vlad a little bit.
Supreme butchery. Fresh meat. They die.
Is that going to be enough for Vlad? No, we have oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we have we can just kill him with spellcasting. We don't care. We have everything. We have all the tools. AoE, single target. We even have healing on the characters. Yeah, we came prepared.
I feel the hunger.
Yeah, he's going to keep healing. He's going to reach the heal cap and he'll die. Oh, Wait, we almost got him on morale. Get him, boys. Eat Vlad. Yeah, this might be the dream team. Like, get one death guy, one heaven guy. You can do most things early game with just those two characters. And with the infinite winds of magic.
No good meat on 'em.
Oh no. Dude is insatiable. Okay, dogs, beds. Yeah, again, just we have to be very careful not to get got by the dogs, not to get surrounded and get stuck. I'm pretty sure dogs can get us stuck. But as long as that doesn't happen, yeah. Little schmuck. Zombie meat. We have too much meat. We have actually too much meat. Heaven.
Hunger gnaws. I smell meat.
And they started blasting. Okay, kill the dogs.
Slaughtermaster moving. Seeking slaughter. The meat hook is ready. The slaughtermaster will. Ogre slaughtermaster.
Oh no, dogs are running away. Okay, let's start the poke. And Vlad just healed up. Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay, we'll just target the direwolves. Yeah, don't wait for them to come to us. Also, Karn raids. That's going to be a bit of a priority because they can slow us down quite a bit.
Call of the Maw.
Okay, Shirley.
Fresh meat. Embrace the
Okay.
hunger.
Yeah, just brawl for a little bit longer and
Leader of butchers. Perform the meat right. Cookmaster supreme.
okay, we have some kills.
Guided by hunger.
We have okay winds of magic channeling right now.
I go. The cleaver wielder. Follow the Maw.
Hey, good morning, Trank.
I smell meat.
Low health doggo units might not have enough doggo units to stop us. Yeah, that's the dream. Yeah, that's what we want. We want them not to stop us.
Yes.
Wait, you don't have healing.
Over here.
Supreme butchery.
They get double. Yeah. If you have 4 characters, like even if this guy had the bone to pot, he would also give it. So this is, by the way,
My cleaver is sharp. The meat ritual.
no,
I hear its call.
bad doggos.
Call of the Maw.
Yeah, if you have 4 characters, 4 lords with the trait, you get it from everybody.
Guided by hunger.
You just have to get kills on the specific lord.
The meat
And you
hook
got
is ready. Fresh meat.
the filthy little dodgers.
Embrace the hunger.
We don't like the dogs here. Get the dogs out of the game.
Cookmaster Supreme. Perform the meat right.
Okay, and start running. Skeleton warriors, yeah, we can mess them up. You got the pot if I got the bones. We're getting everything. Yeah, the death guy is not the best one for getting kills. Maybe if we can get him the purple sun, that changes things a little bit, right? Okay. Ooh. Did we do that?
The cleaver.
I think we did like 2000, no, 1000 damage to this guy or something. How much damage do you do? Yeah. I think we kind of slammed our own guy. Yeah, try not to land it on top of the guy next time. Noted. That hasn't happened to me in a while. Okay, over here. No, dude.
Master of victory.
Guys, you saw it. He was asking for it, okay?
Slaughtermaster.
He was trying to get hit. Do we not have music? We don't have music.
For increase.
Every once in a while, we'll lose music
I go.
during a fight.
Slaughtermaster moving.
I have no idea why or how, but it feels extra weird whenever it happens. Okay, big comet. Let's see. It's going to miss everything. It got a little bit something. 500. We do have enough kills. We're channeling maximum winds of magic right now. Okay, go here.
I hear it's
We have my music.
butcher 'em. The meat hook is ready.
I actually appreciate that, man.
All of the more. Chop and cleave. Embrace the hunger.
Yeah, it's the Benny Hill.
Perform the meat.
Wait, we can probably bonk the Necro. Just get him. No, literally nobody's stopping us.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Ruler of the tribe. Looking for
Ogres weaponizing their wins sounds stinky.
their dinner.
Fresh meat.
Okay, let's get out of there. Get out of there.
The meat ritual.
Okay,
All of the more.
got him.
Embrace the hunger.
Wait, can be one. Let's start working on blood.
Right. I seek ingredients.
Move away. Keep working on blood. Keep working on the winds. Last time I was doing this, we were doing this on stream. I think it was with Kairos. Like having infinite winds of magic
Leader of butchers.
is kinda insane.
The meat ritual. They die. Cookmaster Supreme.
And with Kairos, it was actually a lot harder to get the winds of magic. Because we had to protect a war shrine. Not only protect the war shrine, we had the war shrine to be near enough to get intensity from kills. Okay, wait, run away.
Master of victory. Embrace the hunger.
Okay. Push them back, push them back. Yeah. Freaking infinite winds of magic. And also, it's a very big benefit. Just like how with, let's say, Bretonia or High Elves, you have healing lore at the start of the game. It's guaranteed. Like with Empire, you have some chance of getting life lore at the start of the game if you get a little bit lucky. But with some factions like Bretonia and High Elves, it's guaranteed, right? Also Lizardmen to some extent. Okay, keep doing damage. But here we have guaranteed infinite winds of magic turn 1 with Ogres. And it's absolutely bonkers.
Perform the meat rite.
Tyrant of the tribe.
The meat hook is ready.
One charge for free heal. Bro, you are absolutely correct.
Fresh meat.
Bring me the spoils.
Supreme butchery.
Okay, go back, go back.
Leader of butchers. The cleaver wielder.
Okay, get him. We did Le Bonk on Vlad. Hey Gruthar, yeah, we can talk up after the stream. Yeah, so meat literally holds no value to us. I don't think we ever need to take meat again. Like even if we're getting 250 meat here and 100 gold, we're still going to go for the gold, right? We're all full on meat. Vlad lost, and yeah, see you next turn. Get lost, see you next turn, Vlad. Literally. Yeah, but look, even if we don't get the defeat rate, Vlad's defeat rate is pretty decent. But even if we were not getting the defeat rate, like, he's a legendary lord, he will give us more money than a normal than killing a normal lord. Yeah, so it's all good. As long as he doesn't bonk us. Then not so much. Okay, so yeah, we didn't want to get a non-aggression or whatever treaty with these guys. We are going to be attacking them in a little bit. Login. Oh. It was an okay amount of money though. It was an okay amount of money. Do I want... Wait, Isabella was regeneration, right? The defeat rate? Yeah. No, so it's always nice, but like we need to invest so much into getting the defeat rate. Ooh, 6,000 gold. Wait. Where you at? Trickster call discovered. Get out of my city. Oh, we got the defeat rate on Vlad on 2 different characters. Magic drained. Fudge. You. What the fudge? How many people did we dismiss 3 turns ago? Getting a rebellion. Got a free helm of discord. Trickster cult destroyed. Okay. So. Who got the big name? This guy? Win a battle while reinforced. Yeah, he got the big name. So we need to kill Evo. Also, while everybody's equipped here,
For the wisdom of the land.
are we gonna go for Zuvbar?
Ogre tyrant.
It aids the meat.
Yeah, let's go for Zuvbar.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it enough.
On. God damn it. They were giving us a mission. They were giving us a mission. We don't want to do the mission anyway. It's fine. Nah, we weren't going to go with war with Elsbeth. It's too soon. We don't have anything prepared there. Actually,
Pray, master.
okay, can we jump over?
For Verena and Nuln.
Don't give loans.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Money, master.
Okay, let's. I have actually no idea where we want this guy.
Honor to your ancestors.
Actually no idea where we want him.
The boy.
Okay, let's do this. Get another money master. Farter is perfect.
No cash advances.
Get one thing. No. Let's get some more lead belchers. For lead belchers, some of those guys. Some of those guys. Yeah, and this is the guy that critically failed at stealing tech, right?
I'll smash and grab it. Ogre butcher. We'll know what they know.
Okay, perfect.
My axe thirsts for war.
We're gonna go kill the dwarves in a little bit. So we'll make an army, kill Varenka Hills, go for Karazakarak. Do you have any upgrades? Tier 3? Okay, tier 3 settlement. We're probably just taking it though, right? Where do we have an army?
Ogre slaughter master.
Taking it for 7,000 gold. Ooh, Jesus, that's nice. Let's start a war with the Reds. You're a Havens, yeah.
Meat ritual.
Don't trust.
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Yeah, I doubt we'll get more money from anywhere else. I want him over there next to that one, the grid backfire. Never. Because we can jump over, get Alaric pretty easily. Right? That might be okay.
Carve and grind.
Okay, funny thing is, that dude didn't need the maw. He had a regeneration all along. Cushion of strength. The Iron Curse, I think we need to keep it. I think the Iron Curse can be actually a part of our build. Cosmos of Endurance. Okay, weapon. Executioners, enchanted item.
All mine.
Wait, this got changed. This was 10 melee defense and 10 missile resistance, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now that I think about it.
No one else touch it.
Emissary of the Moor.
It'll happen.
Hammer. This is an interesting thing. I kind of want to try killing the garrison with just the guy, with just the character.
Tyrant.
If we can get 2 of these characters to go to Zufbar. Wait.
Moor's chosen.
Wait. It might be even simpler than that.
Master Butcher.
Can you go here?
Slice the meat.
Okay, that's not very simple.
Moor's orders. Consume. Hunger cannot slow
Okay,
us.
so if we can kill the entire settlement, but this is the problem. These guys have a lot of armor. Did I notice that if you fail to steal tech from a city, the next turn the same city fails every time? No. No, I haven't noticed anything like that. Like, what? I'm pretty sure it succeeded at least once for me. You're making me think. There might be too many units here for us to kill with just the 2 dudes. Wait a minute. Forbidden. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of money, so can do that. Let's give you Executioner's X.
It will harvest many.
Let's give you Siege Breaker and Armor of Destiny. Skill. Dinner Bell. Decrease cooldown. Ooh, this is going to help us spam a little bit. No, but I like the Dinner Bell in combo with the extra ingredients.
This will assist
Yeah,
my
save it for a little bit later. And we're going to try to get the Purple Sun on this guy eventually. Wait. Magical, no. Soul Blight. Armor. We can maybe strip away some of the armor before we do some damage. No. Probably not that worthwhile. It is a pretty expensive spell.
More flesh will be carved for meat. The magic of meat. More grant us rest.
Okay, yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll try to do the fight this way.
The cookmaster has new might.
And if we end up not having enough time, that's going to be okay as well. You can deal a little bit more damage. You can run a little bit quicker.
Slice the meat.
Hey jungle. The magic of meat. The magic of freaking meat. Yeah, I think it's just too good of a play getting both settlements on the same turn, right? 30, 11. We're actually very close to what we were doing with Vlad. With Vlad, we had like 3 settlements for each turn. With Skrag, we're also kind of getting 3 settlements for each turn. What's the victory condition? 1 more and do the quest fight. Okay. And that's going to give us a recruit rank on all units.
Skrag, soldier, servant.
Wait, what does the game say? Decisive defeat? Hi. Ooh, yeah, we might get got by the gutter runners. Is this all the reinforcements that we fight against? Do you guys know? Are there any other units other than this that are going to come onto the field? Because we can probably kill this.
Forgive me.
No idea, you hate playing ogres? Check map. What do you mean check map?
Hunger never fights.
You mean if it's a big map, if it's a wide map? 1, 2. And we'll be able to probably juke most of the range damage. We have a lot of healing that we can do. But they do have red ogres. Red ogres might be troublesome.
Too many.
The 2 red zones means both armies are immediately deployed. You know what? We're going to do this fight and then we'll do the quest fight afterwards. Because we can finish short victory this turn. And then we can cancel the recruitment on these guys. Get them at a much higher rank. 3 ranks higher. I think that's kind of... I think we should not miss that. We don't want to miss that.
New ingredients.
Okay, let's do it without the 3rd character. Yeah. Worst case scenario possible. We're going to get knocked out of the map and then we can get back into it immediately. Yeah. We have enough movement on the 2nd character to start the siege again. The only thing that's going to suck if we do that, we're not going to get money. We're not going to get money for the units that we've killed the first time around.
The cleaver wielder. Leader of butchers.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter which side we're on. We're just going to come over here because this is where the other characters is reinforcing it. So get in here. 3. Okay, friend, let's get you in. Yeah, and we need to start blasting as soon as possible. Okay, we know these guys are not going to move. start channeling winds of magic. Okay, and they freaking moved. But we knew they were not going to move.
The meat ritual! Follow the Moor's call! The meat hook is ready! Perform the meat rite!
Okay, we spent all that winds of magic.
Go! I hear it's
And we only have 37 kills.
Ogre Slaughtermaster!
That is pretty brutal.
Master of victory!
We need him to get his barrier back so that we can start overcasting.
Call of the Moor! The hunger gnaws! Embrace the hunger!
Okay, we need these guys to group up. If we overcast a wind blast, I think we're getting them all.
Supreme butchery! The
Yeah,
meat
both wrong.
ritual!
Okay, yeah, we really need faster winds of magic channeling.
The slaughter! I feel the hunger!
Right, this does armor piercing, yeah. Okay, iron breakers. And we killed 13 of them.
Leader of butchers! Cookmaster Supreme!
Spirit Lich, yeah. I think Spirit Lich has a limit of killing like 10 units at a time.
Slaughtermaster!
Something like that. Because it does...
The meat hook is ready!
I think it can kill like 13 units at a time, maximum or something.
Ingredients!
I don't know. Let's see. Okay, got 3 there. Okay, we killed exactly 13. I don't know if that's a coincidence.
I feel the hunger!
Let's check. Kill 13 again. Okay, guys, remind me for next fight. We need to write down the amount of the amount of and which spells we use. I really want to know how much winds of magic we use each fight. We use up. I have to know. Yeah, and do this raking up 13 kills at a time. Like a boss. Also, he is raking up very important kills. Don't make fun of him.
The hunger gnaws! Leader of butchers! Perform the meat rite!
So each Spirit Lich, because it's discounted to freaking hell, costs us 1.5 winds of magic. We get most of it back with the life leeching,
Cleaver is sharp!
so it actually might be efficient. Okay, guys, stop dodging. Yeah, we really need these guys. Yeah, just like that. Don't dodge as much, but we didn't kill anybody. Try not to dodge as much. Oh, if we get them inside of the settlement, we are going to take a lot of range damage. That's what we don't like. Come on, come on. Yeah, we need to get to 500 a little bit quicker.
Ogre-Slaughtermaster! Moore's right hand! Call of the Moor!
Hey, AP. It deals 60. Yeah, so I think each time it ticks, I don't quote me on this one. I think each time it ticks on a certain entity. So I don't think one tick of damage goes through several entities, but I might be mistaken.
Cookmaster Supreme! Embrace the hunger!
Okay, that was definitely not worth it. Okay, you can break the wall a little bit. Can break the wall a little bit. We'll make some holes in the wall so we can run around. We're going to try to melee them a little bit as well.
Supreme butchery!
Yeah. If we can group them up a little bit better.
More guide me! Leader of butchers! Slaughter them!
Okay. How are we doing here? We don't want to mess with the dwarf.
The cleaver wielder! Searching for ingredients! Ogre-Slaughtermaster!
Okay, yeah. This might not have been the best idea ever.
The meat hook is ready! Fresh meat!
We need to kill some of these guys with Spirit Lich. Go, Spirit Lich. Come on. They're going to get out of range.
Perform the meat right! Master of butchery!
Yeah, also, if we hit a healthy unit with Spirit Lich, it's not going to kill any entities. Yeah, we need the highest health entity to have less health than what a single instance of Spirit Lich does, the damage, and then we can kill them. Otherwise, yeah, we have to wait for extremely wounded units, like this one. Okay, this is a little bit insane. We have 100 kills on with Spirit Lich against dwarves.
Embrace the hunger! Supreme butchery!
Okay, wait. For science, we have 118. Yeah, we might be able to get them a little bit. Okay, and if we overcast, because we do some armor piercing damage, yeah. Not enough though. Okay, is this enough to start killing them now? Yes, it is. Okay, so these guys can get finished off with dead spells.
The meat ritual! Cookmaster Supreme! Perform the the meat right.
Yeah, they have so many more units.
Weaver will.
This is not gonna be easy.
Call of the Maw. Embrace the hunger.
Okay, let's do this. Let's go kill a couple of the guys in melee.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Let's drop a comet on our boys.
Supreme butchery. The meat hook
Okay,
is
and now
ready.
run out.
Fresh meat. I feel the hunger. Master of butchery.
Okay, you can get some more kills.
Ritual. I hear
And let's run around. We can make a hole here in the wall. Easy. Go over here.
leader of butchers. The hunger gnaws. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Okay. You can get this spell.
Warm the meat right. I see
We have a lot of health remaining. We can leverage it a little bit to deal a little bit more damage.
I feel the hunger.
Give these guys a comet.
Right hand. Leader of butchers. It means me.
Okay, then get them.
Butcher.
Get them.
Cookmaster Supreme.
TikTok, yeah, literally TikTok.
Guide me. Chop and cleave. Embrace the hunger. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Okay, Hammerers. Oh, fudge. Wait. These guys are Hammerers. That's scary.
Slaughtermaster moving. Supreme butchery. I seek ingredients.
Okay, at least we're pretty close
The meat hook is ready.
to getting 500
Fresh
kills.
meat.
Yeah,
I feel
Winds
the
of
hunger.
magic channeling is
Seeking
decent.
slaughter. Searching for ingredients.
Okay, we need to bait in the Hammerers. Drop.
Ritual. Master of
Dude, don't go in the middle of the freaking comet.
guided by hunger.
You freaking schmuck.
Leader of butchers. Perform the meat right.
Okay, Hammerers shaken. This is going to be a good amount of damage. We ate the hit.
Supreme butchery. The hunger gnaws. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Run, friend, run. Help your bro out.
My
Okay, now keep chasing. Hammerers. Let's get rid of the Hammerers.
Gnaws right hand. Slaughter them. I feel the hunger. Perform the meat right. Call of the Maw. They die.
Okay, just don't overcommit. Don't overcommit. Let's get out. Okay, we took care of a couple of units there. I think that was
Master Supreme.
like actually very good. We didn't overcommit. Yeah, pretty happy with how that turned out. Let's get the quarrelers. Let's keep getting the same quarrelers.
Butchery.
Oh, we broke the barricade even. Nice.
The meat ritual.
Okay, let's take care of the dwarf. The dwarf lord.
Master moving.
That's going to open things for us.
The cleaver wielder. Fresh meat. The meat hook is ready.
Okay. Uzi.
Perform the meat rite.
Yeah, Himaros actually came back. Yeah, I expected as much.
Burn.
They are pretty crazy.
Embrace the hunger.
Okay, and 20 minutes remaining on the clock. Tick-tock, friends. Tick-tock. Oh.
I go.
Wait.
Master of
We
butchery.
walked
Searching
into Thunderers.
Follow the Moor's call. Supreme butchery.
Yeah, it's okay to rush a little bit, but let's not throw it.
Guided by hunger, I seek ingredients. The meat ritual. Perform the meat rite. Call of the Moor.
Okay, these guys are pretty well hidden because of the reach here, right? We're not going to take a lot of arrow damage. Keep going.
Supreme butchery. I feel the hunger.
Okay, kill the dwarf lord. Keep killing him.
Moor's right hand. The meat ritual. Perform the meat rite.
Yeah, we not to jinx anything, but I think we're getting this done.
Leader
The
of
fight.
butchers. I go. Cook Master Supreme. More guide me. Embrace the hunger.
Wait, we don't have extra health. We don't have extra health at all.
Supreme butchery. The slaughter master will. The meat ritual. I hear its call. Follow the Moor's call. The cleaver wielder. Guided by hunger. Perform the meat rite.
Juke.
Slaughter master
Got him.
moving.
Too freaking easy. Yeah, and I kind of went a little bit silly with the comets at the start. Yeah, we got all of our comets dodged at the start. All hail the great mammoth. Toot toot. Um, and there are even so many units that we didn't even touch. That's a lot of meat, that's a lot of money, that's a lot of experience.
A new chop house.
Yeah, and it wasn't really worthwhile to sack the settlement. We did have enough movement to do that.
Ogre
It was just
tyrant.
not worth it. You have a more, okay.
Your dinner. I say so.
Noblar Thiefstone.
Tyrant gets the spoils. The meat ritual.
And we can even auto this.
A battle and a feast. Show 'em who's boss. Obey me. I'll have you.
Yeah, we want to sack most of the settlements that we capture. It's
All mine.
it's pretty decent value. Although we sacked it for 2000, we're going to need to pay 2500, but I don't think it was up to that point. This couldn't have been a tier 3 settlement, right? No way.
Skrag. Slaughter. Sermon.
Okay, so these guys are finished. They can get unequipped. Get our stuff back.
In charge.
All the little nobbies. The nobler ancillaries can get sold eventually.
Slaughter master.
Okay, Forbidden Rod. Cut. Endurance. Wait, let's level this guy up a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we should attack with the other guy, but no. You can get Executioner. Gatmo. Talisman. Endurance and enchanted item. Grape Belt. We just want to get an enchanted shard. Okay. Reinforcing. No. The dude is marched out. Oh, low. Cannibal Totem. Ooh, jeez, that's good. That's a very good banner. I'll sell it to you for 2000. How much money is it worth?
Ogre tyrant.
Just 500 for 10 attack, melee attack.
Obey me.
Uh-huh.
Tear you apart. Test me at your peril. The boss. Slaughter master. I'll eat this whole stinking world. I'm boss, and that's that.
Okay, we can use 14 more movement here and still make it to the settlement.
Tyrant.
Yeah, we can grab just both settlements immediately after this. One fight. Ooh, and we can put this even on characters. Jeez. Oh no, this is another one. But we can also put this on characters as well. Yeah, that's a lot of stats. It's a lot of stats. One thing I did not do, and I should have probably, check for all of their phased units.
I'm the boss. Tyrant moving. Iron fists.
These guys need to get out of the map. These guys need to get out of the map. And we'll hide some ogres in the woods. Reinforcements here, perfect.
Watch me go.
Are you healing yourself? You're healing yourself. Get him, boy. Get him, boys. Finish him. Got him. This is a garrison. Let's go rumble it.
The biggest boss. Searching for ingredients. I go.
Yeah, everybody else is on the other side of the map. It's going to take them so long to get to us. We can just do whatever we want here. Oh, one shot. One shot, one kill. Yeah, and the character is the only thing that can deal any damage to us. Also, maybe Spearman. But yeah. Keep getting them. Our characters also have regeneration. Both of them. Okay. Yeah, by the time everybody arrives, we'll have a lot of Winds of Magic. Also, yeah, this guy, the Bruiser guy, the Bruiser Lord, he did pretty good against the other character, the other vampire guy. So maybe he can make a repeat performance for us. Keep punching the ground. Wait, now we have Spearmen. I think this bunch is a Spearman unit. Crumble them. And just finish them off, because they will do damage to us. Okay, back to back. Crumble them a little bit quicker. Uh, 1200 kills, counting. Plus, we don't even know how many units just crumbled without getting killed. Even this guy has 300 kills. Nice. Okay, now let's run away a little bit. Hey Vishadow, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, the healer is out of healing cap.
Perform the meat right.
The healer, the spellcaster. Get him back. And yeah, this guy is going to crumble. Yeah, we don't even have to do anything. So we are going to have a bit of a problem against Elsbeth. This is not going to be to work against Elsbeth. We can kill pretty much any dwarf faction though, pretty easily. Yeah, we'll still take the money over the meat.
No good meat on 'em.
Yeah, because we will be deleting a lot of the meat unintentionally whenever we get cornered and we'll have to dismiss a lord. That meat is just going down the drain. Can you...
Boss.
Okay, this guy can only capture the lower settlement. That's an auto.
Many new ingredients.
Oh, hello. Yeah, so we got lucky that some of the garrison got resurrected because we actually got an item out of it.
It is the Moor's house now.
Province secured.
Lead
Okay, one more item. Nope.
goes, boss.
Province secured.
Kingdom grows.
And that's it for Sylvania. Now Draika.
My gut is law.
It's super convenient that Draika is here. It's going to be a siege fight.
Praise the ever-hungry mouth. Ogre tyrant. I'm boss, and that's that.
Let's get a tough guy.
Master. I am the tenderizer.
Yeah, we can also take over Karakadri next turn.
Meat for the
Hey, Samonasuke. Draika will pummel you. So, the Trickin, the Treeman, all of those are slow as fudge, right? I don't remember how fast Draika was though.
Slaughter master.
Let's get a death guy just in case.
Ogre slaughter master. Slaughter master. Hunger guides us.
Yeah, we're at 22 armies. Okay, not bad.
I treasure.
Draika prevents you from using any abilities or spells. Yeah, but if we have two spellcasters and we split them up, she can only hit one, right? Okay, yeah. I've actually never played with Draika myself. I'm not sure how her ability works, but it's map AoE. Wait, does it use up Winds of Magic? Because I know eventually my spellcasters can cast spells whenever I fight Draika. I've never really played her to see how that works.
Servant. The great Moor's command.
Unequipped, just in case something
Ritual. Master. of
unexpectedly
all.
bad happens. Then we can go with Skrag.
Fools.
Want healing? You want... Wait, Skrag is going to get... No. I was thinking about giving him the Obsidian Lodestone, so we have more barrier hit points. But instead, Nobler Thief Stone for a little bit more money. It has a cooldown, okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I kill Kodal eventually, and she gets gaps. Thunder Mace, by the way, is such a good weapon for us because we have so many spellcasters that their weapon slot is just empty. Trickster Shard and Talisman. Forbidden Rod.
Such butchery it promises. Move,
Yeah, ancillaries. We need to find better speed ancillaries. The range standard is okay. We need to find the banner of swiftness.
more. It will bring you meat.
Oh wow, garrison. Yeah, so here is how this works pretty much. Because the ogres are monstrous infantry, they're quicker than infantry, slower than cavalry, right? They're in between. And in the early game, almost no factions have cavalry units. Almost nobody has cavalry units. And even if they have, it's going to be like maybe one, maybe two cavalry units. So it's too convenient for ogres. Just get the Winds of Magic up and you're farming, literally farming. Or fine. Over here. Let's do this. Yeah, these guys are harmless against us. If we get surrounded, they can do a little bit of damage. Otherwise, they're fairly harmless. Yeah, we can probably kill a good amount of these guys before the reinforcements arrives.
Slaughter the more. Skrag the slaughterer.
Okay, let's do this.
Screaming hunger.
We want the enemy lord to be as busy as possible.
Slaughter the more.
Okay, the combo. Yeah, that was one spell, 200 kills. And we needed the combo so we can start channeling Winds of Magic. Oh, this was explosion around the character. It's been a little bit.
Skrag the slaughterer.
Oh, dude is still holding on for dear life. Okay, give the hunter a little bit of damage. Oh, go back. Can get out of the map. Okay, and now we're going to have a wee bit of a problem with the quarrelers. We need to go focus them. Hey, Asteria.
I bring my pot. Master of the meat pot. With the more asks.
His garrison in the game. Dwarfs are lizards.
And chair.
Yeah, these guys are pretty nasty.
Following the saints, I seek.
Wait, what if we overcast?
The godmouth arises.
Yeah, they have a lot of armor, they have a lot of tankiness. Not a bad garrison.
The godmouth directs. Voice of the more. I seek me.
Wait, we need them to keep shooting at us.
Slaughter the more.
We got him. Get our barriers up.
Slaughter moving.
And we need to get in range of the quarrelers. They're going to shoot. While they're shooting, we're going to
Yes, great more.
put down our fist.
Screaming hunger.
Okay, again. Can do that again.
I seek me. Voice of the more.
Wait, what if we go into melee? Oh, that was a bad idea. We took too much damage on Skrag. That was a bad idea. Yeah, that's why we take it slow. Nice and slow wins the race.
I heed the more.
Tracker, trapper, killer.
The slaughter.
Okay, we are getting rid of their range units. So that's pretty hype.
Me. Slaughter. The more. Dragging the cauldron. Butcher them. The screaming hunger.
Okay, right. The dwarf miners, they have armor piercing damage, so they are going to deal damage to us eventually. Dwarf warriors don't have damage. They're just pure tankiness.
Godmouth's request.
I smell game.
Skrag, the slaughterer. Voice of the more.
And yeah, you can probably go and execute the guy.
Following its voice, where the more asks,
I will.
the more commands.
Scourge of beasts.
Slice the meat.
Okay, run away.
Skrag, the slaughterer.
Get your beards out the way.
Fudge.
The Godmouth arises. Where's the meat? I go, I roar.
In my sights.
The more calls. The Godmouth directs. Me, slaughter. The more.
Yeah, we just want to kill the dwarf.
Dragging the cauldron.
Get on with our lives.
My next trophy.
Not gonna happen.
Predator.
Where's the meat?
Yeah, we're taking too much damage. It's not obvious how much damage we're taking on the hunter because he heals while he's taking the damage. But he's going to hit the heal cap soon. Can't really have that.
Relentless hunger.
Too soon. Okay, Dark Elves are one of the next factions we'll be playing.
Predator.
Slaughter moving.
Yeah, so we need to play Dark Elves, Bretonia, Slanesh, and Daniel. I think those are the four factions we still haven't streamed.
Hunter.
And those are four factions that I have very little experience with.
Yes, great more.
I have my eyes on a special lord. I probably want to play somebody who's fun but not too strong. I don't want to play the strongest lord as my first playthrough on Dark Elves.
Tracker, trapper, killer.
Something like we did with Beastman. Maybe we went a little bit too plain on Beastman, but it was decent. Here.
Skrag, the slaughterer. Godmouth's request. following.
Repeat after you, we don't have to play Bretonia. No, I'm actually super curious. Like I wanna check out the wows on Bretonia, see how those things work.
And gouge forever.
Some flying cavalry units.
The godmother.
Killing turn 1.
Hunt them down!
Like Bretonia has a lot of things going on for it.
I will. I'll more. I go. I'll more. Skrag. The
Oh wait,
slaughterer.
wait. This is bad. We needed to get some more kills here.
Slaughter. The more that walks.
The ultimate hunter!
Okay, screw it. We can chase. Absolute whiff. Lions can chase. Why am I sleeping on the lions? And these guys can also chase.
Slaughter.
Yeah, against dwarves, pretty much anything can chase. Do this. And just finish off the lord.
Where the more asks. The screaming hunger.
They're having a good time now. They compacted them too much. They can't kill them like that. Yeah, and we want to chase here because whatever we don't kill, we have to kill again. We have to fight again, and if we kill enough of them, we can have a pretty decent auto resolve after this. So it is going to save us time.
From limb!
You love those streams coming along on a discovery tour? Yeah. Yeah, makes me a little bit sad that we only have like so many of them left. But wait, we're still going to have pretty decent discovery tours like with Elsbeth, Taurox. Yeah, some of those factions play.
This way. Meal
Yeah,
time.
they're pretty special.
Off we go.
The quarry is mine!
Lions. Let's get the lions in here.
Another meat pot.
Ooh, that's a good fist.
I seek meat. Chop and tear. For the
Warhammer 2 Bretonia was elite. Yeah, because we were talking about this yesterday. Ooh. Don't let him get away.
voice of the more.
Yeah, I freaking believed in them.
Butcher them.
Yeah, because they didn't have supply lines, and Warhammer 2 was like the most punishing with supply lines. No. Come on. 16 health. 13 health. 1 health. Got him. Too easy. Yeah, dude almost got away. Almost. Oh, we still haven't played Korn yet, technically. Yeah, you're right. Play before they get nerfed. Like, I would have expected them to nerf Korn if they were going to nerf Korn by now. Okay, we're going to grab the money, as always.
Skrag, slaughter,
And then we're going to auto-resolve. Plus, we're going to have to stay in... Oh, but Banner of Swift... I think we just summoned the Banner of Swiftness. Yeah. Ask for it enough on stream, you're gonna get it. Okay, that's one enemy less. No. Yes. Okay, so we only have 2 enemies on our borders. Everybody else is on the other side of the world. We don't care. Confederation, it's not happening.
Trying to push me around.
It's not happening. Okay, none of these guys are anything special, right? We don't care. Where are the special ogres though? The ogres with legendary lords. We're going to find gold soon. And who else do we have? Wait. Oh, Goldtooth. Goldtooth. Yeah, Goldtooth is going to survive 100%. Golg is always surviving as well. That's not good. Yeah, we might be able to confederate them. We can try to confederate them somehow.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Ogre slaughter master. Move.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Because I
wait.
said so.
You can go up here.
Stop on.
For the wisdom of Valea. More's chosen. The more guides us. Ogre tyrant. There.
Okay, and next turn we'll split these units up. We'll
The magic of me.
Yeah, we'll take both Black Iron Mine, and I think we can do this. Have this guy here, siege the settlement. 2 of the lords can reinforce. Take the settlement. Then the 3rd one from this deck can take Karak Azul. These guys are going to be able to walk or march down. We'll have plenty of movement. Also, we're rich.
If it means butchery.
we're fairly rich.
Ogre tyrant.
Slaughter master. Dark sunshine. Slaughter master. Slaughter master.
What to do?
Ogre tyrant.
Yeah, if we're actually unable to cast spells against Raika, which we very likely are. Is this Raika? Okay, let me do some reading on stream. Been a while. Where is that annoying ability at? Oh. Is it from a weapon? So doesn't have it in here. Yeah. Even Raika. And I was going to read on stream for her. Never mind. So these guys are stuck. They don't really have an objective. We can take Fildorf.
For the Empire.
We can probably take Fildorf and then dismiss them. But then we'll just have made Elspeth very, very angry.
The chop house so hates all who fail me.
What if we prepare for one turn and try to jump Elsbeth next turn?
Amethyst Mage.
Obey me! Time for a surprise feast! Stomp on! The meat must not see us.
The meat must not see them. You go here. Disciplined. Oh, I have the best idea. Give this guy the thing with 35 growth. Yeah, that way maybe we can get the clay pit done a little bit sooner. It's either her skill tree or her talisman. Yeah. Yeah, this is the problem with the game. Having 100 lords, you can't know them all. And you especially can't know them all if you've started playing anything else except for dwarves and lizardmen like 9 months ago.
Consume.
Okay, these units, it's too early to go in this direction. Krugenheim. And we can kill the herd here. Minus going into 5. So they do kinda like us.
Master Butcher. Slaughter Master.
Yeah, but let's kill it. Your heavens, your death.
Butcher in chief.
All blight.
Many ingredients.
Armor or hit chance, hit chance.
Master of awful.
Wind blast. Okay, we're going to go for the combat naturally. Resistance, missile. We can get the missile resistance and also the physical resistance in a bit.
More flesh will be carved.
But I think if we go for the Ungol, we're not going to go for Krugenheim. Yeah, we had the option of taking these units from down here. These two guys. This guy was going to have to be marched out. This guy was going to be able to reinforce, and then we needed only one of these units to be able to hit the Ungol. Yeah, let's find the Ungol fight later. That's fine.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done. Do not waste my time with...
Biggest gut in the
Okay, so this guy is going inside of the settlement. The other two guys are going to wait, sec or occupy. 1800. We have enough money. Now, we'll just take it.
More's chosen.
I think it works for us.
Consume. I'll have you. It hungers.
Okay, give back the Yeti regular. That's movement range on the map.
I could honor rights. Going in, mob.
Close defeat. Okay, fair.
I say so.
Yeah, let's just give them items. Can fix that.
Tyrant gets the spoils.
Okay, Gatmo. This guy is heaven. He needs the extra damage. Thunder Mace. And Talisman. Endurance is okay.
Master has new
Endurance. Gatmo. This weapon. Siege Breaker. arcane item. Trickster shard. So the trickster shard is actually better on that guy. If we had 2 forbidden rods, I would have given him a forbidden rod as well. But a lot of the time, or at least some of the time, we might want to overcast Spirit Lich for the range, because it's just so goddamn convenient, especially if a lord is running away from you or something.
This will assist
It's a pretty
my
decent way to get him.
recipes.
So that's just convenient. Talisman, Fort save, enchanted item, the Greyback belt.
Oh, mine. Show you who's boss. Belongs to the
Okay, and we're getting a Pyrrhic victory.
a battle and a feast. Show 'em who's boss.
Potion of healing. Oh, nice. Healing, a little bit of healing. Yep.
I'm the boss.
Plus,
Make
currently
yourselves at home, boys.
we don't have enough healing. I think we're going to be swimming in healing in a couple of turns.
Master Butcher.
Currently,
Tyrant
getting a little
of
bit of
the
healing is good for us.
tribe.
The dragons have not ordered me to talk with you.
Oh, we
so
could
I
have
shall
thought.
not.
I mean, we can still attack these guys. Yangshi,
A
there.
combat. I am
There.
good.
They don't have money. We have to do it manually. 8 Fury. 880. 90. Okay. Good.
I am glad.
Yeah, just a bunch of peaceful traders. From trade, 1200. Okay, it's not awful. And we are going to. I think we'll build most. Okay, this doesn't give us any resources, but I think we'll upgrade most of the resource buildings that we'll get. Okay. Get more butchers. Next turn we'll upgrade this. Yeah, so we want to have like 10-20 butchers out on the map scouting for us, stealing research. Yeah, whenever we have this research done, the research is going to be a little bit less valuable. But yeah, the sooner we get the extra camps and the camp limit removed, the camp limit does not get removed, but it gets substantially increased. Yeah, and by the time we get the research done,
Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre tyrant.
okay, yeah, we checked this last time, it's fine. We just got it. We didn't waste any time. Wait, so we need 500 here, 1000, 1150, 1500. Okay, so we need to get 1000 more meat into Matorka. Who has meat? Who has meat, and we're very likely to dismiss them. This guy. Matorka. Transfer. We don't want to transfer too much meat because it costs money. That's the only reason why we're not overfilling the camps.
Oh, mine. This'll do the trick. Get it done.
Okay, and that should have given us capacity now. Wait.
Obey me. dig for gold. Killing's easier.
Am I missing something? Why didn't we get did we get the character capacity last time?
Money master.
Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, never mind. So
Pay to not fight. Fine. In charge. Want everything.
yeah, okay. Why am I so confused right now? What's happening?
Carve and grind. I am the tenderizer.
Okay, remove the items. We can replace the lords pretty easily.
Master.
Just not the items. Can go this direction.
This way.
Can go in this direction.
Ritual. More's chosen. On it. The slaughter master abides.
Hey, we can get some miniatures. Not that we really want them right now. So next turn we're very likely going to attack Draca. We'll see how that's going to go.
In charge.
Yeah, the auto resolve
Master
left us a little bit more wounded than I would have liked here. That's going to definitely make things a little bit trickier.
Slaughter master. I bring meat.
And I do think it's too early to go into this area.
Butcher in chief. March on for the more.
That's going to get naturally cancelled, that's fine.
Follow the meat stench. Bring me
Oh, Preacher. Yeah, honestly, not a big deal if this guy dies. We'll use him to get Fort Soul, I think. Or maybe we'll use him to jump to Karakharn and
Must butcher.
help Skrag out there. Yeah, either way, yeah, it's a very good thing to have him in front of the Skrag army. Since we have regeneration and unlimited wins, does it even matter if you go bankrupt? That's actually a pretty good point. But we do have some armies. Yeah, we're not entirely character dependent, and we are going to be building more and more armies as we go. Plus, after a certain point in the game, the AI, we won't be able to kill it with just the characters, I think. They'll start getting like troll units, cavalry units, yeah, some other big boys. We will need units to kill those.
Dispensing Luca. Fights to be won. Lying in wait.
Okay, this is the deal. Next turn we can yoink 3 settlements away from these guys.
We ain't happy.
Perceptive, yeah.
Ogre slaughter master. This will assist my recipes.
Okay, some yoinkage.
Hey, master.
As long as you're faster, it's a win. Yeah, literally. Hey, Henkel. Yeah, that's the advantage that we have as ogres. These guys are between infantry and cavalry. So early game, nobody else has cavalry, so everybody else has infantry. So we're just quicker. And the couple of fast units they have, we can just focus them out at the start. it's not that big of a deal. So the easy decision is to just jump here, take over the settlement, jump out, but that's 1, 2, 3 turns.
No. Don't give loans. More's gonna eat you all.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Wise.
We'll capture the settlement. Yeah, we'll just capture it with the guy.
Gonna be overtime one day.
Yeah, and let's start leveling the hunter up. Got more, talisman. You can get the obsidian, you can get the executioner, you can both get trickster shards, you can get forbidden rod, and a potion of healing if you take a little bit of damage.
A fine tool of butchery.
Yeah, and Stone and Banner of Swiftness. Okay. Sorry. Beat fighter. Yeah, just a tiny bit of experience, extra experience. Do we want to take an auto?
Ingredients.
You come to us, yes. Want something only we
Wait,
provide.
where the fudge?
What you but a deal?
This is their last settlement, right? Okay, by the way, we can for sure take the auto. Yeah, this is their last settlement. Take the auto. That was a lot of damage. But nobody's attacking us anyway.
Slew a master. More. God, my guts.
Then, get the items back. Okay, anything else that we're forgetting? Turn 11, 37. I think we actually passed Vlad even in number of settlements owned. Turn 11, I think we had 33 or 34 with him. So, yeah, this is completely unintentional, but we did go back to back from an insane faction to an insane faction.
I'm boss, and that's that.
Okay, these guys are camping out. Okay, one last thing. Let's check every army individually. I don't want to forget anything. Okay. Yeah, everybody is just positioned to keep pushing the map, pretty much. Okay, wait. These guys.
Ogre tyrant.
I'm not sure what we want to do with these guys. You're a heaven.
March on for the more. The cookmaster has new might. Need ingredients first. A fool's errand.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go for Angrim budget. Yeah, he's next. This guy is going to kill the dwarves, then probably go after Elsbeth. I don't think we'll be that lucky, but if Elsbeth goes inside of the settlement, we might be able to get her. You would think CA would fix the recruiter unit load safe for max movement bug? Uh, yeah, I like that was one of the first videos I saw on Total War. There was a like yeah, I think that's actually it. Like you would just load the game. I forgot what it was. You can load the game and get maximum movement if there was some condition on your character, like if they hit a mount or something. And I was like, okay, what the fudge? What the actual fudge? Yeah, but yeah, just aborted. Raise. Yeah, this is also not going to happen. Okay, give us something more convenient. We do have a little bit of money that we can spend. We don't have to spend money on this right now. We need to start upgrading this at least 3 turns after we start getting this building, right? So don't rush it because we don't get any other benefit. We have to get the level 2 pottery at the same turn with the level 3 settlement here. That's fine. Yeah, save the money though. Save the growth. Varenka Hills. Varenka Hills, 2 turns. Okay. So next turn we need to prepare something. Yeah, recruit 1 more unit, and then we'll have the lead belchers and everything ready for Varenka Hills just in time.
Trouble's brewing.
Okay, go for salt, go for money, and that's all of our money. Wait. Let's upgrade. I think actually a tier 3 settlement might be a little bit more worthwhile. No, let's upgrade it. Let's not, because it's very close to the enemy.
Someone better keep us sweet. Emissary of the moor. The great moor beckons.
Nobler inventor. Ooh, 500. Brewer. Treasurer. Pit fighter. Keep it. Yeah, just salvage a bunch of things. So, are we getting possibly attacked anywhere?
Not enough warpstone.
Oh,
Warlord of his clan. Now you witness much power. Yes.
yeah, let's actually do this. Yeah, we're going their settlement. We're going to leave this settlement alone. Chances are they are going to lose it. And if not, we'll just finish them off in 10 turns. Plus money. Yeah, I don't want to mess with them in case something happens to Myrmidons. Myrmidons is very precious to us. Items, anybody? No, we're good. Oh, rebellion.
Even meat won't calm us.
Yeah, because we don't have the commandment, we're gonna get a rebellion. Let's get a perceptive guy here. Can you get corruption, recruitment, growth? Okay, but you can get a brewer and a nobler treasurer. This doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, wait.
Clinking, clanking sound.
These guys.
The more must go.
Yeah, sorry guys. There is one huge thing that we need to do this turn. One super huge thing that we need to do this turn. We're going to equip these guys and try to do the quest fight. Yeah, almost forgot about it. Armor of Destiny. You need healing. We're going to grid. More money. Weapon. Thunder Mace. You can get Obsidian Blade. Talisman. More healing. And arcane item. The Forbidden Rod. Okay, yeah. Plus with the Banner of Swiftness, I think our odds are going to increase a little bit. Control and growth and money. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. I haven't done the quest before, so I'm not sure what to expect. If anybody has any information, yeah, feel free to share. 67, 88. Okay, yeah, just as long as we killed all of their range units, I think everything else is going to be a-okay. You think Skrag has the most disgusting model? Yeah, I don't know, man. Nurgle have some pretty nasty ones as well.
Come and have a sniff of this cheese. It's all here in my pot. Just scamper over and jump in. Oh, more. They hang back. It's a rat trap. No, I ain't trapped here with them. No, they're trapped there with me.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to take a call. We saw everything. Oh, we're getting. This is happening live.
Tracking quarry. Hunter.
This is happening live. Uh-huh.
I heed them all. Yes.
Okay, well, we're going in this general direction.
So, I hunt.
Yeah, how about we say no to the warp lightning?
Okay, they butcher.
Chasing prey. Scouting. Most prudent.
I go, I more.
Those sneaky Skaven sprung a trap. What now? Oh, it's the units. Okay, that's fine. Can we have everybody just get the fudge out of the map? Wait, we just need to save the Gorgers.
The slaughterer.
I'm actually not even sure if we need to save even the Gorgers.
For butchery.
Stalking game. Hunting. Shrewd.
Yeah, can those dudes just get out of the map?
Me. Slaughter. The more. The Godmouth directs. The screaming hunger. Servant of the more.
Hunt them down.
Okay, these two guys are hopefully going to be invisible. They can do some things.
I seek prey.
Cleave and gouge. Forever insatiable.
Oh, we want to kill him, not chase him out of the map.
Voice of the more.
Okay, at least we're not limited by time.
Master of the meat pot. Where the more asked. Skrag, the slaughterer.
Slaughter him.
Slaughter, the more.
Nothing can escape.
Punch him, Skrag, punch him.
The more commands.
More 14 winds of magic. Yeah, that's a good amount of winds of magic.
No more.
Genius. The ultimate hunter.
The more that walks. Biggest in the tribe.
Wait, you need to get out. He can stay and deal a little bit of damage.
The Godmouth arises.
I hunt, finding the trail.
Death runners. Okay, yeah. Keep getting them. These guys need to get out.
Skrag, the slaughterer. Voice of the more.
You're taking too much damage. Move back.
The screaming.
Okay, so we have a very special mission for these guys. Wait, they left the warp lightning cannons.
I bring
Okay,
my
that's a little bit disappointing.
Seeking prey.
relentless hunger.
The hunt continues.
Forever insatiable.
Okay, wait. If we just kill the red ogres, everything else is going to be a-okay.
Slaughter. The more.
Yeah, just kill the red ogres. The Skaven Sliggers are going to
Stalker.
spend all of their whatever,
My next trophy.
all of their ammunition, and we'll just be able to keep running away from them.
The Godmouth arises. Voice of
Okay,
the
yeah.
Maw.
Invest everything into killing red ogres. Kill the red ogres.
Hook-handed butcher, the screaming hunger.
So, I hunt.
Skrag, the slaughterer.
Scouting!
Okay, go for the red ogres. 2, 3.
Hunter moving!
Oh yeah, the hunter is just zooming. Hunter is zooming.
Forever insatiable. Meat, slaughter, the more.
And we do have like 400 kills on Skrag. That's quite helpful. Wait, these units need to get out of the map.
Servant of the more.
Let's see if we can make these guys disappear. No, we can't.
Skrag, the slaughterer.
Tracker!
Hey, we might be good here. We might be okay, right? Any more red ogres? He gone dark. Good morning.
Voice of the more.
Get these guys away from the action a little bit. And let's keep punching with Skrag. Yeah, just punch all of the range units. Everything else is going to get into place. We can go get the red ogres. Yeah, these guys are very slow.
Voice of the more.
Okay, you can get punched. These guys are not going to be able to get away from us. We're a little bit faster. Punch him. Oh wait, and Skrag, he hit his heal limit. Wait, no, not those.
Chase him!
Yeah, you don't really want to go Stormvermin with halberds as a big chunky ogre.
In the scent!
It's just not a good time.
Meat, slaughter, the more. The Godmouth directs.
Okay, that was a little bit of damage.
Master of the meat hawk.
Keep punching. And yeah, if we kill enough units, we'll be able to bring our gorgers, finish everything off.
Righties. Voice of the more. The screaming hunger.
Okay, let's wait until they start shooting at us. Then punch them.
Insatiable. Meat, slaughter, the more.
Okay, yeah, that was a little bit more damage than we wanted to take. Wait.
I bring my
um,
pot. Shrewd.
this guy can just
Heed them all.
shoot them. Yeah, he has a lot of ammunition. He's pretty good at killing stuff.
Skrag, the slaughterer.
Hey, Beardy Wolf, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we lost Nobis, that's fine. We didn't lose the Lions, we can have them heal up. It's convenient to have at least one chase unit. Yeah, we were pretty sandwiched in this fight. Yeah, no helping it there. So this was, we did this so that we can get the short victory. We also got a whole bunch of money.
Them all.
Big name unlocked. Big name unlocked. Hey, Stonehorn. Cauldron of the Great Maw. Upkeep. Heal per second. Affect allies in range. All units. Ooh, we get healing. Yeah, so our Gorgers will have a pretty decent amount of healing. 0.2 is, yeah, that's a very good amount. Hey Adhoc, what's up? Okay, so we got the short victory, and why did we want the short victory so much? Okay, you can go in, heal up, so that we can do this.
Hey, master.
Okay, and then you can also get a Nobi Chief.
Time for an upgrade.
And we're getting a rank 4 units, and these guys are getting rank 6. Good stuff. Hey, this is too much. Let's not get those guys. We'll get one more round of Noblars next turn. We don't need like 10 units, 10 Noblar units. That's probably overkill. Okay. Now what to do with the money though? Have a bit of money.
Ogre slaughter master. More. God, my gut. Consume.
Yeah, this unit is going to get attacked by the rebellion. And I think that might be for the best. Yeah, that way we can just kill the rebellion without getting any new units. Wait, how many rebellions are we getting? The one. You can get growth and control. Get money. Get money. And let's wait for a tier 2 settlement, tier 3 settlement here. We can upgrade this to tier 3. We can upgrade the port. That's going to be a decent amount of money. Hauser, no Hauser. Do not comment on how Skrag looks, okay? Not okay. I'm kidding.
It is time. Ready.
Speak no quickies. Tough. I made my demands.
Anad?
Hey Jago. Yeah, this is unmodded. It's vanilla. Skrag is ugly and we should kill him? Jesus. But I'm Skrag. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Elsbeth kinda played smartly here. She's outside of a settlement. Yeah. Yeah, she kinda gamed us. We're going to have a tough time dealing with her now. Draika pulled back. I'm not too sure what to think about that as well. Yeah, there's going to be like hard decisions to be made this turn. Okay, yeah, this would be a very bad way for a level, whatever this guy's character to go. Let's see what we can do. So he has regeneration. We should have infinite winds of magic.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Wait. Let's do this. If we do this, the chances that the wolf unit, that the dog unit is going to find us first is very high. You must perma lurk. Yeah, have fun lurking, man.
I smell meat. Perform the meat right. Searching for ingredients.
Okay. Yeah, we need to kill the doggo unit.
I seek ingredients.
That's first.
Embrace the hunger.
Doggo unit, you need to get got.
Guided by hunger. I hear its call.
Intercepted.
Call of the Maw.
Okay. But that's just 15 kills for us.
The meat ritual.
We need to start getting more kills if we want to have infinite winds of magic.
More guide me.
Okay, wait.
Supreme butchery.
No. Don't die to your own freaking comet, my guy.
Perform the meat right. Follow the Maw searching for ingredients. I go.
42
I
kills.
smell meat.
The
Slaughtermaster will. Guided by hunger. Embrace the hunger.
$80 kills. Okay, it's happening kinda. Yeah, are we going to be able to win one-on-one versus the guy though? That's the biggest question. We have 50% more health than he does. And we can pretty much perma buff ourselves whenever we're fighting. We can also charge him. And that's going to be giving us a little bit extra damage. Also, he might just disintegrate whenever we kill his army. That might be the best thing for us. Okay, one more. One more. Ooh, yeah, this is kind of dangerous. Let's go on the high ground. It actually did a little bit of damage. Okay, we can actually just combat him to death like 100 combats later. Okay, start running, slam into him as hard as possible. Yeah, okay, that actually worked. Wait for this. Go slam. Okay, we are doing damage, by the way, that way. That was a little bit worse. We did not have the ability. Okay, and it ran out, ran away.
I seek ingredients. The meat ritual. Fresh meat. Supreme butchery. Leader of butchers.
Okay, he has 2922.
Hunger gnaws.
Oh my god. 10 damage at a time.
I hear its call.
Okay, it's absolutely stupid, but
Embrace the hunger.
if that's what we need to do not to lose a... Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank God we didn't need to do that. But I'm not giving up a level 13 character if we can somehow save him, even if that wave is kind of stupid. Yeah, just 300 casts away from victory. Oh wow. Yeah, that's huge. We can silence Draika with this. The only problem is we're not going to fight, we're going to be running away from Draika.
No useful ingredients.
Ranger's Quiver. This is okay for a hunter, I think. Big name. Faction destroyed, faction destroyed, faction destroyed, ambush foiled. Caravan. Yeah, this is the second caravan to Myrmidons we've gotten this playthrough. Character experience gain, huge. So we can get 13 character experience gain. 5 plus 8 on a person, on a character. Forbidden Road, Greedy Fist. What do we do here? Affects enemies in range, plus 15 cooldown. Yeah, I mean, it's a talisman that gives us weapon strength, gives us ward save. Yeah, it's... I don't think we're going to be using it a lot. We might even fuse it. But if we get a bunch of these before we get preservations, then yeah, why not? Okay, quests. Eliminate, kinda far away. Torek Ironbrow, kinda far away, but that's a lot of money. Dev Gorge, raise. Yeah, I don't think so. If you can reach the bounty in 1 or 2 turns, maybe. But this is just too much. Yeah, I think it's just better to gamble and roll the bounties. Keep them rolling.
Skrag, slaughter, servant. I bring meat. My cookpot awaits.
Okay, wait, crippling throw. So reload time, melee defense. Let's get melee defense. This guy is going to get all his stats in like 10 turns, in 10 levels. He'll be pretty much maxed out. Yeah, looking forward to it. Hunter might be the best character that we have. After the Butchers, apparently, because Butchers have infinite winds of magic. But yeah, not a fair comparison. Extra ingredients. We probably don't really need extra ingredients. This doesn't give us anything defensively. Okay. And now we have 8. 6. The Mo is 6 winds of magic. Jesus. Yeah, the Maw and the Bone Crusher almost the same with winds of magic. I do think the Maw needs a little bit more time to cast.
I can serve you.
It might be a little bit more inaccurate. Whenever we get into a fight with Skrag, we'll test it out. Yeah, and also the hunter might need to go outside of Skrag's army. So no, we're going to keep the hunter here just for the mobility. But it's probably too much power having a hunter and Skrag in the same army. Because currently we have only 2 hunters. We can get another butcher. Wait. Wait a minute. Where can we get a butcher? Recruit a hero butcher.
Ogre tyrant.
Flabby, we need guy with movement, tough, disciplined, intelligent. Sure. If we can get movement guy, this is second best.
Butcher. The boss.
Corruption, no. Control. Do we need control here?
Sort it out.
Yeah.
My
Actually, we do need control.
I'm
Yeah,
boss,
let's just
and
get
that's that.
control.
Trick is not to pay.
Aye.
These guys are one turn away. And can we get a confederation? Confederation. Bone rattlers, no. Trade.
There is training I need to do.
Yeah.
D.
Just trade with Cathay. And
I accept.
sure, get a little bit extra cash. Peace treaties.
It is an imbecilic thing to.
Okay, that's done. We can get a peace treaty with Blood Guzzlers, maybe Asian as well. Puppets of Misrol are probably not going to give us a peace treaty. And Zufbar.
What can the Dawi do? Yes.
Wait. Let's have this fight. This is going to be a pretty nice fight.
Bring me something slick. Hey, master.
Gatmo. Rickster. You want... What do you want? Weapon. Executioners, no. Gideon, you can get a Siege Breaker. Endurance. Forbidden Rod. We're going to be casting fireballs with that guy, by the way. And Talisman, extra money. Then one Pit Fighter. Where is the other guy? With experience. Greases, Tyrant. Okay, fair enough. And Cannibal.
New tools for
Pretty
my
good.
work.
So we don't have a spellcaster here. I mean, we do have a spellcaster, but with very limited choice in spells for this turn. Melee, okay, these guys can get juiced up a little bit. Juice them up. And the Firebelly might be actually the better fighter between the two. How many times did I talk about the news today? 0, actually. Yeah, now that you've reminded me. Yeah, what do you think, Ty? Putting you on the spot right there immediately. About the delays.
Go tester.
We're eating good.
Here for shinies.
Okay, so it is a little bit awkward here. Not the best map for us.
Take it all.
We're going to have to pull some trickery.
Hey, master.
Yeah, pulled you. Can we get a fireball going? Nah, it's gonna hit the ridges.
A new adventure.
Oh yeah, I've forgotten how much I love this guy's voice lines.
Of the volcano.
They definitely don't sound horrible.
Ogres! Find a meal!
Find a meal.
Hungry! Paymaster!
What you're most afraid of? AP, not I. uh, is that we'll get disappointed by the siege rework. I mean, at the very least, they're going to improve some things, right? I don't think they're going to fix sieges like entirely, but they are going to make them better. So, hey. Also, they might entirely fix them. I have no idea. I have no additional information here. Stop being afraid, start believing. Yeah, the DLC is constant. It just got pushed back. Yeah, I have honestly plenty of content I haven't played yet. Plenty of factions, plenty of everything. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad, of course, because the DLC got delayed. But if they need more time, they need more time. Not a lot we can do about it. You're curious about the Tomb King quality of life? Yeah. They're finally giving Tomb Kings more armies. Fudge, yeah.
Song of the firebow! Carry in the chest! Leg belchers!
Okay, can we start blasting? Start blasting, fellas.
Wage keeper! Hungry! Elves
Go
are
here.
dry.
You go here.
Time!
You go here.
Unshall!
And then they started blasting.
Going gut first! Double rations! Yes! Time for smashing!
Oh my god. By the way, why do people say lead belchers are nerfed?
Iron fists! Let's go, boys! Calm the meat!
This we can do.
Like, dudes are annihilating.
Done! Find a meal! For the more!
Like, fair enough if they were stronger once upon a time,
The more calls! Crunch this!
but goddamn, these guys are doing work. Okay, oh, run, belchers, run.
Rampage this way!
Okay,
Follow the more's call! That'll do! Paid for! Burn them alive!
okay. Can fight.
Lead
Ooh,
belchers!
you know what? Instead of running,
Me!
one,
Lead
two.
belchers!
These guys can stay here. Shoot.
Crush 'em! Forces!
Yeah, came to the wrong freaking neighborhood.
Lovely!
Do this.
Ogres!
We's ogre mates! Chinese there!
Oh, yes! Lead belchers! When supper!
Wait, turn around.
Off we go!
Turn around.
Bad place!
No, 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 no.
Boss says so! Calm the meat!
Tribe needs it!
Are we dueling the guy? Yeah, I guess we are.
Golden promises! Ogres!
Hey, Ponty. Boo to you too.
Lead belchers! Bring us meat! This way! Get it done!
Okay, get him, boys, get him.
Dead, dead! Incinerate!
Okay, wait. We need all the lead belchers up in here.
The more calls. Lead belchers. Hungry.
Hungry lead belchers.
They burn.
Oh wait. Yeah, my bad. We still didn't kill the guy.
Paymaster.
11,000 damage,
Supper.
8,000 damage, 16,000 damage. And also the lead belchers were not in a very good position this game.
Tribe on the move.
Scrambling!
They're dead.
So, okay.
Off we go. Munch 'em. In my gut.
No. Dude is getting away. Did you schmucks kill the guy? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we killed one of them. We initiated the fight. Yeah, we initiated the fight. We're wiping them out. Fine. Penetration lowered from 5 to 3. Yeah, but they're still pretty good, man. I don't know. And we were chunking dwarves with high armor. Those are pretty tanky units. What else do you need? Let's sec, then take it. Recruit rank plus. Ooh.
Paymaster. Paymaster.
We can get rank 7 lead belchers here if we get them one turn later. Nah, not worth it.
Throw a feast in my honor. Skrag. Slaughter. Servant.
You have an excuse to play more Tomb Kings on stream. Yeah. Wait. So this month it's going to be the Siege rework. Next month it's going to be Tomb Kings, right? If I remember correctly.
Don't give low.
Okay. Yeah. Fight went fairly well. It didn't. The fight didn't go as well as it can go with a single spellcaster, but it went pretty well. This month is Proving Grounds. Well, look it up then. Yeah, dude, I read the patch. I read the announcement top to bottom yesterday. But that was yesterday. Yeah, also probably the biggest news out of the whole announcement, Hyles are confirmed to be the third faction. It's not speculation anymore. That was not for me, it was for Ponty. Nah. Leave my boy Ponty alone.
Ogre tyrant. Grease in the
Yeah.
wheels.
Yeah, I didn't have an idea about better TTV, by the way, before I started streaming either.
The great Moor.
Yeah. Hauser and Jay made me do it.
Moor's chosen.
This had better be good.
Wait. So if we wait one more turn, we can attack Elsbeth from two sides. To attack you or not to attack you? Where is your army? It says they have a little bit of an army somewhere out into the world.
Von Draken.
This guy is on a horse. He can deal a bit of damage. The witch hunter can deal a bit of damage. 3 company militia. It is going to be a little bit safer if we go after Elsbeth next turn. Okay, wait. Who's going to give us more money? Black Venom. That's 500.
You have been granted access to my halls.
That's 400. Okay.
Amethyst.
You are a nuisance. Cease.
It seems.
Elsbeth it is. Let's take the fort with Skrag.
Bring me ingredients. The great more. Slice the meat.
Yeah, and also we're going to give this guy a little bit of meat. He needs meat, so we can activate bone to pot.
It points to me. Let your hunger guide you.
Yeah, this was a
Store for me.
somewhat expensive auto resolve.
Master of offal. I
Okay.
am the tender.
Activate this just in case. We need a little bit of extra campaign movement.
Slaughter master. It hungers.
Okay. And are we done here with Elsbeth? For this turn, I mean.
For the wisdom of Valea. Dispensing Luca.
Okay. We have a cunning plan. This guy is going to jump over, take this settlement next turn.
Ogre tyrant. Keep moving or else. Hunger cannot slow us. It'll happen. I ain't ready.
Run there.
Slaughter master.
First we bow to the
Run there. And this is a death, yeah. Because I was planning to kill Elsbeth without Skrag. But now that we have good old Skrag,
March or into the pot.
The meat must not see us.
The axe thirsts for war.
Amethyst Guardian.
and do you even have an army?
Come then,
No.
messenger. Spit out your word.
Yeah, where are all the armies around us? Dead. Saber skins are too far away from us.
My cleaver on you.
Yeah, we can get this trade. Farms. Hammers. We might eventually want their settlement. So let's not get into treaties with them.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Meat ritual.
Tyrant of the tribe.
And we're going to need to kill the bolt throwers. Or I don't think we can dance around the bolt throwers, right?
Axe thirsts
They're going to
for
deal
war.
damage.
Butcher in chief.
I'm the boss.
Okay, this guy is tactician. Yeah, so we're going to go for Karakazul with him, I
Honor to
think.
your ancestors.
Crooked Moon. Yeah, we don't have vision of Skarsnik. So we'll just
What can the
declare
Ogre
war
do for
manually.
you on this fine day?
No treaties, no treaties. Declare war.
Never.
Hey, master. Hey, gimme. Ogre slew a master. Led by the moon.
Okay, let's start with easy win, easy fight. Gray. Okay, we have a Helm of Discord. Not sure when we'll use it, but we do have it.
Time for an upgrade.
Appearance. More. We want the Forbidden Rod and weapon. The Obsidian Blade is fine.
Will assist my recipes.
Okay. Then you want a Pit Fighter. General Swiftness. General.
Shiny new
And you also want a Pit Fighter. Yeah, the Cave Painter. Lord Grease's Tyrant. So can you get it?
tyrant of the tribe. It cools.
I don't get it.
Ogre slew a master.
Uh,
Ogre tyrant.
I selected a Tyrant camp. That's why I couldn't do it. Okay. Yeah, this experience is just for Tyrants. Exclusive Tyrant experience. Okay, almost made a mistake. We do have it.
Imagine the
With, yeah, okay, never mind. We were prepared. Okay, so this turn we're pretty much going to finish off Caracas. I think they have 5 settlements. We'll yoink 3 of those 5. And next turn we'll just finish the remaining 2. Yeah, we'll finish both of their armies. Yeah, we're in a very good position.
Go tester.
Okay, let's go finish off the quarrelers.
By hunger. Slaughter master moving. Perform the meat rite. The hunger gnaws. Supreme butchery.
Okay, these they moved.
The meat ritual. Searching for ingredients. I seek ingredients. Yes.
Get 'em.
Godmouth's
Okay,
command.
these guys are going to get
More guide me.
hit, right?
The cleaver wielder. Follow the Moor's
Only 8 kills though. Okay, next one is going to get a lot more kills.
guided by hunger. Call of the Moor. Chop and cleave. Moor's right hand. Leader of butchers. The slaughter.
Okay, wait.
More
They started moving. We need them to start shooting so that we can Uran and Thunderbolt them.
ingredients. Follow the Moor's call. I go. Ice and the hunger.
Lil. Oops. They moved. Yeah, they keep dodging. I'm not sure if it's... I'm not sure how intentional it is, but they keep dodging. It might be I'm just mistiming it.
Master moving.
It might be I'm just barely mistiming it.
Form the meat right. Seeking slaughter. Ogre slaughter master.
Okay.
Supreme butchery.
Okay, and now we should be able to chase them off the map. We can chase them out. Ooh, wait. Satchels, run away.
Seek ingredients. I hear its call. Checking for spoil.
And this guy still has a bit of... yeah, damage he can take. Okay, what if you hide in the woods? Come on, give us more kills. Okay. One more winds of magic, big damage.
More guide me. The meat ritual.
Okay, you can finish off the quarrelers. And we can also channel some... Oh, never mind.
Fresh meat. We'll feast tonight.
Never mind. Is it necessary for this guy to heal up? No. Because we could have stayed in the fight a little bit longer. This guy has regeneration, he would have healed up. But Karakazul, they only have garrisons here, so we're not threatened at all. We need to check Clan Morse, how happy or unhappy they are with us. Yeah, because we're their new neighbors now. They might not be too thrilled.
Take it or break it.
Gold Hoarder Chungus.
Hey, master. Ready. Ready. Busy cooking.
Good is doing business, and business is good. Hoarding all the gold. What did we get? Gold Hoarder, more settlement. Oh, nice.
Need dosh.
Yeah, let's fill this up. The sacking amount. Just
Disemboweling.
get it as high as it can go.
Payday's nearly here. Don't give love.
Okay, next turn. Yeah, next turn we are going to be able to take Spite Pick and Sun Pit.
Slaughtermaster. Tyrant of the tribe.
We need this guy up top. We need. Do we?
Slaughtermaster. Ogre tyrant. The boss. Oh my.
Tactician, and this guy is
The boss.
receptive. Yeah, screw the tactician guy.
That's an
he can take the siege. This is going to be a very easy fight. Of course, whenever we get the heaven guy. Let's see what we can do here.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
1, 2, 3, 4 range units.
No, I will not share.
They have a lot of quarrelers. The quarrelers are going to be hard to dodge. They're going to be able to mess us up a little bit.
Unthinkable. Butcher in chief. Bring me ingredients.
Okay, well, at least we're ready with
Have you?
the offerings.
Tyrant! If it means butchery, ogres, stomp on, carve and grind.
And I think we want to put most of the experience on this guy. Plus he has the character with him.
I consume.
This is so awkward.
Me protege ready.
I'm the boss. Got it? The magic of meat. Slice the meat.
Yeah, if we knew Skarsnik was here, maybe we could have tried to kill him.
So many new ingredients.
Okay, we can outrun the Ragnarok spider. We can kill the night goblins, quick hoppers, and the pump wagons. The pump wagons are going to be awkward. Can't outrun this guy. We can outrun Skarsnik. Yeah, but I think the window for killing Skrag is kind of closed.
This is my place.
He's just going to retreat up north, and there's going to be that. Okay, well, let's equip everybody, go into the fight, see how that goes. This guy needs healing. Gatmo, greyback belt. Healing cap and weapon 67. Okay, so he can get the, let's say, siege breaker.
For me.
You just need the forbidden rod, really. Let's give him obsidian lodestone. Weapon and armor. Okay, trickster, screw the trickster shards. Rat's sickle. We already have infinite winds of magic. This is kinda meh. Yeah. Would have preferred the 2 green items. Okay, weapon. Thunder mace. Yeah, just in case we get surrounded, maybe we can deal a little bit of damage. And armor of destiny.
More flesh will be carved.
You can get healing, endurance. Yeah, we're just staking healing items on this guy. So we have 40% extra battle healing cap. And weapon 68. Yeah, 60 is fine. Giving 60 hit chance attack.
New ingredients.
Got the banners, no bull standard. I don't think we care right now. And you can get a little bit of extra experience. Cave painter.
This'll do the trick. More's chosen. There! I said so! The more guides us.
And the game says it's a defeat, of course. Um, this is our main spellcaster. Wait, is it? Yeah. You can get a little bit more hit chance. Yeah, perfect. What are we doing here? We need to figure out a way to kill the bolt throwers and the other bolt throwers. The grudge throwers are a little bit more easy to dodge, and then they have 3, 5. They have 8 quarreler units and 1 thunderer unit. Yeah, if anything kills us, that's going to be that. And there are no trees on the map, which is very inconvenient for us. Yeah, some trees here would definitely have added a lot more survivability to our units. Okay, wait. First thing first. Okay, these guys are not going to be of a lot of help, but we do want to keep them around in case we want to sacrifice them or something. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sacrificing them to win this fight. And these guys are not that important. Okay.
Slaughtermaster moving. Master of butchery. The meat hook is ready. Guided by hunger. I seek ingredients. Seeking slaughter.
Wait, we should be able to run around them and reach
Leader of butchers.
the bolt throwers. Okay, you can go for the quarrelers.
The hunger noise. Cookmaster Supreme. Butcher them. Bruiser. Supreme butchery.
Yeah, let's start raking up kills.
For the more. The meat hook is ready. Embrace the hunger.
Wait, didn't we use this already? No, apparently, obviously.
My cleaver is sharp. The
Okay, that was 300 kills in one hit. Nice.
Searching for ingredients.
Let's move out.
Yes. Yeah, it is good. The meat ritual. Call of the Maw. That's my spot. Following orders. My God.
Okay, this guy is going to be able to survive pretty easily.
Searching for
Bolt thrower.
ingredients. Follow the Maws.
These guys can just get out of the map immediately.
I feel the hunger.
5.
The cleaver wielder. Leader of butchers. Kill him! Give me the word. Their dinner. The slaughtermaster.
Here and
Right hand.
here, both sides of the butcher.
More guide me. It is done. I smell
Yeah, but
meat.
they dodged.
The meat ritual. Bruiser.
Fresh me.
Okay, let's pull back a little bit.
Follow the Moor's call.
Master of butchery, embrace the hunger. Done. God mouth's command.
We're getting stuck on bolt throwers.
Slave. I smell me.
I seek ingredients. Seeking slaughter.
I seek ingredients. Slaughtermaster moving. Gotta move. Bring me the spoil. I feel the hunger. Do what I say. The meat is ready.
I think we're doing pretty well here. The dwarves are a bit too confused about what's going on.
Tyrant of the tribe. Boss on the move.
I think they're mainly trying to get us with... Wait, let's overcast a comment. But yeah, I think they're mainly trying to get us with characters.
Of the Moor. Leader of butchers. A good
And it's not the worst idea.
guided by hunger.
Okay, the overcast comment is probably a pretty bad idea here, by the way.
Follow the Moor's
It's definitely going to deal more damage to our own units than to the enemy.
Master Supreme. Seeking slaughter.
My cleaver is sharp. Perform the meat rite. Supreme butchery.
Okay.
Smell me.
Jesus.
More guide me. Who needs bruising?
Master of butchery. Guided by hunger.
Oh, no. We need this guy not to leave the map.
Embrace the hunger. Follow the Moor's
My guy.
My cleaver is sharp.
Yeah, that would have been GG.
Bruiser. Moor's right hand.
Okay, wait. Let's bravely run away together. Our spellcasters
seek ingredients.
definitely need to be protected a little bit better.
Supreme butchery.
Call of the Moor.
Guided by hunger. The cleaver wielder. Small chief. Meet big club. Gonna crush 'em. Searching for ingredients.
We can find catapults with the spellcasters.
I hear it's cool. Perform the meat
That's
rite.
fairly convenient. Both of these guys have regeneration. Yeah, they do. Okay.
The hunger. Fresh meat. The meat ritual. Embrace the hunger.
We're going to save the mid fist
Master of butchery.
to heal the level 8 guy here.
I seek
The level 4 guy, sorry.
Floral club. Bashing that brigade. The slaughtermaster. Call of the Moor. The guild has a ransom on these old Boss ogre. Boss-sized beating fire. The meter.
Okay, stay in the fight. If we... Oh, I think their quarrelers are getting locked on the other ogres across the map.
I feel the
That's
hunger.
probably a part of what's going on here.
The hunger gnaws.
Leader of butchers. Slaughtermaster moving.
Fresh meat.
Ruler of the tribe. The hunger noise. Supreme butchery.
Fresh meat. I feel the hunger.
Cookmaster
Okay,
Supreme.
yeah, finish these units off.
The
And this guy is the one with execute. Okay, perfect.
The meat hook is ready.
What's not perfect is this guy is actually getting shot by ballista. Oh, it's a grudge thrower. It's not even a ballista. Okay, you can go
More guide me.
literally F off.
Meat ritual. It is done. I seek ingredients. My cleaver is sharp. Perform the meat right. I smell me. More's right hand.
Dude, you missed. We wanna try to kill this guy. I think like 2 hits and he's done. So maybe.
Fresh meat. Searching for
Nah,
ingredients.
we're not built for killing. We're built for spellcasting.
Embrace the hunger. Seeking slaughter.
Keep going. Kill the quarrelers. Can kill the quarrelers. Can go. Can go here. You'll be protected. Plus you can combo or whatever. Okay. Start healing them.
Master of
That's very
butchery.
convenient. Wait.
I hear it's cool. I go.
The level 10 is the execution.
Me orders. The meat hook is ready.
Okay. And deal a little bit more damage to these guys. We want to shatter them. We want them not coming back to the map.
Supreme butchery.
Okay, yeah, it's going to be too big of a pain to go through all of these dwarves. This guy can just kill him without execute. Not that execute is doing all that much damage for us. Yeah, it's the execute thing. I have no idea if it's working properly.
Cookmaster Supreme.
It's probably like a nerfed version of execute. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
On the meat right. Guided by hunger.
Okay, guy.
Seeking slaughter. The meat ritual. I hear it's cool.
Yeah, they're really targeting our spellcaster quite well.
Biggest in the tribe. Bruiser. My cleaver is sharp. Butcher them.
Wait, no way they brought artillery all the way there.
More's right hand.
Yeah, let's just get them out of the map. They've done enough.
Leader of butchers.
Okay, he can finish off the character. I thought he could finish off the character. Okay, he did. And let's go for the artillery units. Artillery units and quarrelers. Okay, now you stay on this side, you go on this side. So, because our level 12 bruiser, he has a lot of healing remaining, or at least the most, right? Everybody else reached the healing cap. So we can use him to stand between us and them. Okay.
Watch me go.
Don't take too much range damage.
Their dinner. Force. Mwah!
Yeah, now we don't know which of these units are from the garrison, which are from the reinforcements. So yeah, let's wipe a couple of the units out and we'll end the fight. Yeah, use up some of the winds of magic that we've gathered. Okay. Go, Comet. Wipe out the miners. Wipe out the bolt throwers. Yeah, actually bolt throwers are pretty good target. Wipe them out and get out of the map. Remaining 400. Okay, I think this is the one. Yeah, 128 remaining. So this is the army that's getting away. Getting away straight into Skarsnik. I'm also pretty sure Skarsnik, since Karak Azul is a minor faction, Skarsnik is a major faction. He's going to have the first move. He is going to finish them off. Okay, wait, check for the money. We can even finish them up ourselves.
Emissary of the Moor. Slaughtermaster.
Follow the meat stench. I ain't ready.
1, 2, wait, okay, so we need to come a little bit closer.
Your dinner.
You friend.
Carve and grind. If it means butchery.
Yeah, we're going to have to use this guy to capture the settlement.
Meat of them. Ogre slaughter.
Yeah, definitely did not almost forget to capture the settlement. Get the banner. Yeah, this guy, he has the more. He got 1000 meat, by the way, out of that one fight.
Going in my gut. Ogre tyrant. Move it.
Yeah, meat quantities are slightly overtuned.
In charge. I'm boss, and that's that.
Missile resistance, yeah. Missile resistance is insane, but let's get snakes. This is a good amount of healing.
This'll do the trick. Consume.
Right, we have a big way to go for meat reserves.
More flesh.
Yeah, long way to go. You get snakes, perfect.
Show you who's boss. More.
Yeah, and since you have snakes, you can get the armor of destiny, and this guy can get. Oh, we got a third trickster shard. Okay, nice. Nobler got more. Syrian blade.
Oh, mine. Your dinner.
Cave painter. We got a second cave painter as well.
This'll do the trick.
We can sacrifice some nobbies and just take the auto here. Yeah, but then we'll never get the nobles back. I mean, we'll never get the units healed up. Yeah, we're going to just bomb rush these guys. They can't really do anything against us. Get all of our characters on the field. I think all of our ogres, all of our ogre characters, lords and heroes have healing here.
Worship my gut blade. I'm going. Didn't become tyrant by losing a fight. Ain't planning to start losing now.
If I was a little bit smarter, by the way, this fight at the start, we would have spawned here. We would have set this guy over here somewhere.
Watch me go. Tyrant
Have our units go over here and then just transfer him over, have him run. Since he's pretty quick, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Wait, guys wanna heal up and just get everybody in here. You're a spellcaster.
embrace the hunger. The slaughtermaster. Gonna crush us. The meat hook is ready.
You're considering to restarting your Kislev defend the land. Yeah, but how is how is playing defensively going to work on a map where the Ottomans have less range, right? You won't be able to move around with the Ottomans that much.
Ritual. Master of butchery. Call of the Moor.
Okay, got him. Yeah, don't forget to eat your snacks. Yeah, and quite conveniently, dwarves don't have spearman units. It might be the best thing about dwarves whenever you're playing ogres. They have slayers and everything like that, but no spearman units. And because spearman units are a lot cheaper than slayers, if you compare them faction to faction. Okay, let's see. Keep getting them. Boom. Finish the quarrelers. Wait. Stay on the line. Finish the quarrelers. Deal a little bit of damage to the other units.
Perform the neat rite.
And yeah, and they were asking for us to sacrifice a couple of nobler units through that. Ogres don't have much of a spearman unit either. Yeah. Yeah, but ogres don't need spearman units. Nah, they just clobber large entities. They surround and pound. That's the strat. Chorfs don't really have spearman units. Yeah, but Chorfs get blunderbuss very early on. Like, give me blunderbuss over spearman any day.
Give 'em the fear of the moor.
Belly slapper.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Make yourselves at home, boys.
Slaughter.
What do you get? Belly slapper. Unit mass. Oh my god, this is the good one. Where is Hauser? This is for him. The belly slapper. Extra mass. Debuff everybody around you. It's pure gorgeousness. Okay, we need to finish what we were doing in this area. So you need to stay outside in case something unexpected happens. I don't know. He gets like 3 ROR units or something, and we need to scooch back.
So many new ingredients. Ogre tyrant, obey me.
Okay, what do we do with the good guy? Do we go after Imrik, maybe? Can we go after Imrik? Also, can we get Nagashizar? Yeah, we have some interesting objectives here. I think the easiest one to get would be probably Imrik, and then go. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go mess with Imrik a little bit, and then maybe we'll go for Nagashizar afterwards. You can go here. Skarsnik. We have a pretty natural progression for Skarsnik. Like after we kill Thorgrim, and we'll be killing Thorgrim in a little bit, we can go after Skarsnik. Yeah, it's too early. Also, Skarsnik likes us well enough. He likes us. We're strength rank number 1. I think there should be 0 chance Skarsnik attacks us. 0. Mark my words. Tusk Sons, no. We want to get some more trades, hopefully with some Cathayan factions. Yeah, but also the Cathayan factions, they get less numerous and less numerous as the game goes. They're the first ones to get killed off.
Stomp on. To die in battle.
Okay, well, we found Angrim.
Greetings. Doubt of a request.
Angrim kinda likes us for whatever reason.
Ogre tyrant.
Slaughter master. Slaughter master. Slaughter master.
Yeah, and Draika messed us up. We were going to go attack her. Now it's very awkward to attack her. Because we can yank the settlements, but then our armies are going to be extremely open. Okay, fudge it. Let's kill this guy. When a door closes, a window opens or something.
Guide consume.
Okay, so we're going to push the Angor upwards. We want these units, these armies to end their turn on this side.
I will. Tyrant, find me loot.
And we do need to unequip whoever we were fighting with.
Artist of the cleaver.
Cave Painter.
Bring me ingredients.
Pit Fighter. And another Cave Painter, Cannibal Totem.
I can eat anything.
Is Celia Tech a player only feature? Yeah, it might be. I'm not sure as well. Okay, yeah, well, we're getting the tribe guy. The Angor guy. So
More's chosen.
you want the Nobler Thiefstone, Shard, healing weapon. Get the Thunder Mace, that's fine. And his death. So if we equip Groot's sickle, we have a chance of getting another one. So maybe just don't equip it for now.
A fine tool of butchery.
Yeah, Trickster, Endurance, Forbidden Rod, Catmo, and Weapon. Wait, instead of Endurance, we'll give you more shield.
The cookmaster
And he can get the Healing
you
Potion.
mine.
Discard. There, Healing Potion. And Weapon, Obsidian Blade.
Tyrant gets the spoils.
As long as the retreat distance is nothing insane. Oh, they don't retreat. Okay, well in defeat. The Angor Raiders, these guys can deal a good amount of damage. They have spears. This guy, melee expert, 60 melee attack, 40 melee defense. Now we have him easily. Bro, stop hitting yourself.
Leader of butchers, guided by hunger.
Okay, this is our other spellcaster. So let's get them all involved. And we do have a garrison, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just need to combine everybody. And then the Chaos Warhounds probably won't be able to do a lot against us. Once we kill the Chaos Warhounds, everything else is going to be a little bit easier. This is a garrison. We have no reason to get the garrison killed off. So yeah, just hide it until the end of the fight. Combine everybody. We go. Yeah, it's ogre. It's the best blob. It's the character blob.
Searching for ingredients.
Name a better blob.
Embrace the supreme. I seek ingredients.
Also, because we were waiting for a pretty long time, we channeled a good amount of Winds of Magic, so we can just spam it here.
Boss ogre!
Okay, and let's go into the woods a little bit.
Embrace the hunger.
Yeah, we need to replenish our shields if we can. Okay, wait. Just for hounds. Just more hounds.
Embrace the hunger.
Yeah, this might be bad. It's probably not going to be bad, but if they manage to push us off the map, it can be pretty bad for us. Let's see if we can move out of the encirclement.
The Slaughtermaster. Perform the neat rite.
Find a new spot. Worship my gut plate.
Now I'm suddenly playing sci-fi ogres with shields.
I want more.
Yeah.
The undefeated ruler.
What do you have against sci-fi ogres with shields?
The biggest boss.
Embrace the hunger. My cleaver is sharp.
Okay, this unit need to keep running away.
I feel the hunger.
Yeah, if only we had a comet here.
Chop and clave. The cleaver wielder.
Okay, let's start putting a little bit more damage on their character, on their lord.
Ritual. Perform the neat rite. Call of the Moor. Embrace the hunger. Supreme authority.
Gonna crush him.
Okay, are we doing it? Yeah, we're doing it.
Boss of bosses.
Leader of butchers. The hunger noise. Master of
Gonna go lie down. Yeah, later time.
the Slaughtermaster. Fresh.
Yeah, they take a little break.
Ruler of the tribe.
Get ready for the stream.
Ritual.
Okay, wait. We can do that. That's going to help out a little bit. And we're chasing so that we can auto-resolve these guys later. If we don't chase now, yeah, they're not going to get wiped out. We won't be able to auto-resolve them. Okay, most of the dogs got out. Their lord didn't get out. Some of their angors got out. Yeah. Quite a bit of units ran out. Yeah, and there is nothing really you can do with the doggo units. Too fast, too furious. We did all of that just for 2000 gold. Yikes.
Slaughtermaster.
Okay, so he got immortality, Death Clutcher. Win a battle against multiple armies. So that's not awful.
Bask in the Moor's delight. Yup,
Auto, medium, medium.
The loser gets eaten. No threat to me.
Skull Mental. This is okay.
tyrant of
Yeah,
the
we can definitely
tribe.
play on leadership a little bit with ogres.
Slaughtermaster. I am the tenderizer. In charge.
So this is our
I'm
territory.
having a break.
Getting healed up there.
Butcher in chief. First we bow to the Moor. Need ingredients first. Bring me ingredients.
And we're not going to be able to reach the settlement by very little.
Carve and grow.
Griffin Woods. Yeah, that's interesting. What do we do with that?
Ogre Slaughtermaster. Master Butcher. Meat ritual.
Wait, how do we have so much money? What's happening? Yeah, we killed and sacked these guys. I guess that's a good amount of money.
Ogre Slaughtermaster. Guided by me. The Moor asks it.
Lord, treasurer.
Ogre Tyrant.
You have any items? No. Okay, yeah. Let's just go over here. Kill for a turn,
Not see us.
and we have a tank,
Emissary
we have a death,
of the Moor.
and we have a heavens. Okay, so this is all that we need to kill Angrim. Might take a little bit, but we'll get him. Have I tried anti-leadership meme builds? We did a wood elf meme leadership build. Well, it's not a meme, but we were giving the enemy like -40 or -60 leadership, and everybody was breaking immediately.
Ogre Tyrant.
Yeah, but that's pretty much the same as with a Doomstack. If you're doing it, you've invested too much resources into it. Yeah. Instead of making one of those stacks, you can just have a bunch of armies that can do multiple objectives each turn, right?
Paymaster. Paymaster.
There's gold
Cobbler chief,
waiting at
okay.
the end.
So get the good novice. You can keep getting the good novice. And we need a spellcaster.
Clinking, clanking sound.
Critical failure. Jesus. We have the stupidest butchers in all the land. They keep hitting 5%. strong, knowledgeable, more preacher, confident, aggressive. Yeah, let's get a strong one. A little bit of extra health, never hurt nobody. We're going to clean out the Forest of Gloom next turn, I think. We're going to try to do that with these two armies.
Ogre slew a master.
And our armies here are a little bit paralyzed. We don't want to start the Angrim fight this turn. We don't want to start the Draika fight this turn.
Slaughter master.
Okay, wait.
Consume.
This guy is level 6.
The meat must not see us.
It's a very not big deal if he gets killed. This guy is level 4.
Consume. More flesh will be carved. Hunger cannot slow us.
Carter. Ooh, but that's a good trait.
The great Moor's command.
Let's get him into a risky position, not too risky though.
Leader of the tribe. Slaughter master.
Great Mo. Okay, wait. Evans, Death,
Master.
Great Mo.
Butcher.
We have to get a Evans one because Great Mo can't hit walls. If the enemies are on walls, that's going to be not very good for us. Okay.
Slaughter master. I'll eat any challenger. Meat ritual. Time for a surprise feast.
Yeah, this is silly as hell.
Master of awful.
Do we need the Great Maw for Karakadrin? No. Dude is going to be able to sell it.
By the ever hungry mouth. More butchers.
Yeah, let's just put more ogres in the woods.
March or into the pot.
Put more ogres in the
It's
woods.
time to eat. Consume. Moors.
A small part of me wants to march this guy out in front a little bit, but that's not be that smart.
Tenderizer.
Okay.
Treasure my
Ah, fudge. Why did I think this guy had more meat?
Oh my.
Tactical mistake.
Won't stop till every.
Okay, well, next turn is happening everything. Elsbeth, Angrim, Draika. And Thorgrim's neighbor.
Ogre slew a master.
I'll hear you out.
Yeah, we made the unfortunate error of getting treaties with these guys. Because I thought they would get wiped out by now. And they're not getting wiped out. And it's a bother.
Artist of the cleaver.
For the wisdom of Valea.
More. God, my guts.
Anyone wanna challenge me?
Can we actually do it?
My axe thirsts for war.
Moor's chosen.
I mean, why not, right?
Carve and
Use...
grind.
Wait. Hunter, Bruiser, 5960.
For the wisdom of Valea.
They're dwarves. Organ guns.
Tyrant one day.
Did they have a gyrocopter? Is the biggest question. I think they might have a gyro.
Moore's prophecy. Consume.
Okay, Thunderbolt. Can go there. Get a little bit more health. So how do we equip everybody? This guy needs Trickster Shard. Okay, sure. More items, more loot. And then we'll just play super safe with him. Okay, you can get Gatmo, you can get Gatmo, Endurance, Endurance, Executioner's X, Obsidian Blade, and you also need Potion of Healing or the Trickster Shard. Hey Balen, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Are we just getting another Trickster here? Hype? Ballin hype? Destiny and weapon Thunder Mace. Okay, yeah. I believe we can do this. We can do this. Swiftness. Speed fighter. Speed fighter. And that's all that we can equip here.
Talk at me and you no reason for it.
I think worst case scenario, we get a draw. Yeah, which is kind of awkward.
The master abides.
Okay, wait, no. We're going to switch things around. It's going to be pretty awful if this guy takes too much damage and then he can continue fighting. He's our victory condition. And the hunter... the hunter is going to be fine. Okay, no gyro. We just need to kill the organ guns. Yeah, if we can go in a spiral, we should be able to reach the organ guns. They also have Thunderers and Iron Drakes. Yeah, Thunderers, we can probably hide behind hills and stuff. The Iron Drakes, we'll figure them out. 64, 59, wait, do this, and this. Yeah, the biggest question here is probably going to be, do we have enough DPS to finish them before the timer runs out? Yeah, might get a little bit tricky. The Slayers are going to get killed pretty easily. The Thunderers, we might have to trade with them. Wait, you have 300, yeah.
Fresh meat.
Trees, no, yeah. Trees only if we run into them. Okay, so run into trees, leave the map,
Follow the Moore's call.
and we need to find the organ guns. Oh, they're ignoring us.
Cookmaster Supreme, embrace the hunger.
Stalker of prey.
Okay, wait.
It's mine.
Hunter guy, you're taking too much damage. Okay, let's get out of there.
Perform the meat right. I seek ingredients. More guide.
Okay, we need to kill the thunderers at a bit more of a distance.
Leader of butchers, I go.
Wait, is there a way to go around this way? I think there is.
Master moving. My cleaver
For
is
kills.
sharp. Hunger gnaws. Gnaws right hand. I feel the hunger.
Trees.
I
Okay, this is, I think, the best patch of trees we can fight around.
I seek ingredients. Follow the Moor's call. The cleaver wielder.
Scouting. Shrewd.
Okay, we're doing iron.
Master of
We're doing piercing damage.
the meat ritual.
Okay, you don't want to be fighting slayers.
Supreme butchery.
Yeah, we use him to keep the slayers in place for a little bit. These guys are okay, just normal slayers.
The hunt continues.
Yeah, let's keep running.
Cookmaster Supreme. I hear its call.
We're going to have to sacrifice the novice.
I seek ingredients.
But they are going to die for a good cause, Nobblers.
Ogre-Slaughtermaster. The meat hook is ready. Seeking slaughter. It is done. I smell meat. My cleaver is sharp.
Wait, does everybody have the
Master Seeker.
fudge? Should have given everybody pro. Oh, everybody has it. Okay, except for this guy, the heals.
Right hand.
You can eat the healing potion.
Of butchers.
Yeah, I just equipped it. What am I saying?
The cleaver wielder. More guide me.
Yeah, but this is a decent time to panic.
I go.
My next trophy.
Searching for ingredients. A good recipe. Yes. Call of the Moor. I hear its call.
Right. So we need to close in. We need to make a pile.
Follow the Moor's call.
Here for shinies. Yeah.
Yeah. We're just going to chuck the Nobblers, get them killed, and it's going to be worth it.
Godmouth's command. The Slaughtermaster will. Call of the Moor. Let me at him.
Following the scent. Finding the trail.
Take it all! Can't wait, boss!
I feel the hunger. Fresh meat. Embrace the hunger.
Okay.
Ultimate hunter.
Nobis are getting murdered.
Cookmaster Supreme. Give me the word. Slaughtermaster moving. Perform the meat right. Bruiser.
Yeah, and the problem is we're not getting kills with the spellcaster.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Oh Jesus,
Guide me.
that was pretty brutal.
Cleaver is sharp. The meat ritual. Leader of butchers. The hunger gnaws. Supreme butchery. I feel the hunger.
Yeah, we might have messed up here. Just a little bit.
I go. I smell meat. That's my spot. I seek ingredients.
Whenever these guys stand to shoot,
Searching for ingredients.
we can blast them.
Follow the Moor's call. Perform the meat rite. Moor, guide me.
Wait, the hunter, we need to hide him somewhere. Zero. We'll bring in the hunter out later. Okay, we need to kill Thunderous now.
I hear its call. I smell meat. The meat ritual. Supreme butchery. Seeking slaughter.
Okay, well, we got these guys mad.
I seek ingredients. More guide me. Slaughtermaster moving. Bruiser. I hear its call. I smell meat. Chlorocla. Searching for ingredients.
Okay,
Guided by hunger.
get into the range.
Seeking slaughter. More guide me. Embrace the hunger. I hear its call.
Let's get our barrier back and some winds of magic. So we at least have, wait, giant slayers, yeah, those are scary. We at least have some winds of magic channeling. Ooh, no, that's pretty bad.
Moor's right hand. Searching for ingredients.
No, do you know what's actually bad? We don't have
Guided by
we
hunger.
don't have it.
A good
Jesus.
recipe. Leaving the slaughter.
We don't have it. Yeah, we're going to reset, go back into the fight again, see if we have meat to turn it on. Didn't we turn it on last turn? Yeah, first big mistake the playthrough. Went into a very hard fight without being prepared.
Ogre slaughtermaster.
Yeah, we do have it. So why weren't we getting winds of magic?
I treasure my cleavers.
Turns until available one. Okay.
Land. Me.
Don't think so.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm sure this guy can't attack settlements, but let's just be extra sure. Get those. Get those. Yeah, that was awkward.
My belly swirls with power. Moor's chosen.
Yeah, we'll continue with Black Buckthorn next turn.
Tyrant of the tribe.
We got this guy, so we don't get rebellion here, right? I think that was his purpose.
I'm the boss. Get moving.
Corruption growth. Yeah, we just need a commandment here. Okay, turn off income. Turning off income, it's still cheaper than having a lord in the settlement. Yeah, a character is costing us more than 2,000. Maybe not more than 2,000, but definitely more than 900.
Tyrant belongs
Okay,
to the boss.
he can be a tank.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
And let's give him Wind Blast. This way we can overcast Wind Blast.
More flesh will be
Kill
called
dwarves a little bit quicker.
Ogre Butcher.
Yeah, and this dude has already stolen technology. We're just going to walk around, explore.
The axe thirsts for war.
My axe thirsts for war.
Paymaster.
Yeah, discover future enemies.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Okay, so Draika, Elsbeth, Barakvar, Black Buckthorn apparently, and yeah, okay. Those are for next turn, and for the turn after that we're going towards Imrik and Thorgrim. So we'll be killing hopefully 5 legendary lords in the next 2 turns. If everything goes according to plan. Wait for growth. Upgrade those 2 buildings immediately. And we can go for 1 more butcher or hunter. Let's go for another hunter. Yeah, you can get money, Overland, growth. Salt, money. And let's not do anything with those settlements for the moment. Campaign, no plague spreading, corruption. We don't need any of this, right? For ogres. Yeah, we're not going to be upgrading the fort per usual. Income from buildings. Chance of spreading plague. I guess campaign movement range for enemy armies. That one's the best that we can do. And this is the settlement. We're not collecting income from this turn. Confederation, no. Yeah, it's always nice to check Confederation, even though we're pretty sure we're not getting any Confederations anytime soon. Task sounds... Yeah, maybe a little bit later. Let's sell...
Soldier, servant.
Razor Standard, sure, one of those. Brewer... 500, 250. Camp, keep those 2. Keep the novice, treasurers can go, pit fighters stay. Yeah, we just wanted the treasury not to go too close to the 0. Yeah, even though a very good point was made today, we can probably eat the deficit. We might even want to do that. That can be a good idea. We can go down to 0 gold. That way, basically, we have all of this gold extra every turn, and we can just invest it into buildings. What do we lose really? Replenishment on a couple of armies only. Let's not do it. But it's a good concept. It's a good concept for ogres. Yeah, especially if you were playing characters only, you can play characters only with 0 armies. All your characters lose HP as well. Yeah, but our characters heal during the fights, most of them. Right? Yeah. Currently, we're not ready for something like that. But if you go from the beginning of the game towards a goal like that, it might be viable. Yeah, I didn't triple check. End of the turn, hopefully nothing bad happens. What would be viable? You can play with only ogres, with only ogre lords, and characters and heroes. Wait. And you cannot pay income. Your income can be pretty much free. All the money that you make, you can spend immediately that turn, and you can take the attrition, and then you can heal the attrition damage during fights. It would be so freaking complicated, and we would have to get at least a couple of healing items, but it's not impossible to do. Oh goddamn! 4 factions destroyed at the same time. Okay, friend, you have the bone to pot. Can we try to kill Mr. Buckhorn? Okay, wait. Let's finish this turn. Maybe we get a couple more good items, and the Black Buckthorn fight can be a little bit easier.
Shame my clan.
Yeah, let's do that. So this is huge. Angrim didn't move.
Slaughtermaster. Ogre Slaughtermaster. Slaughtermaster. Moore's chosen.
And we have a lot of ogres creeping up on Griffin Woods. Okay, yeah. This can be messy. Worst case scenario, we just dismiss all the lords.
Ogre tyrant.
I think.
Slaughtermaster.
Angrim is going to be a very hard fight
Restless.
because he's very tanky. But we do have, I don't know. We do have 2 good spellcasters and 1 decent tank. So maybe we pull something off there. Okay, go here. 2 turns. Yeah, it's time to steal. Success. Thank you very much. We can get another bruiser and another hunter.
Enemies, allies, all are ingredients.
No flea-footed. Where do we put them in though?
Brides getting restless.
Okay, let's get you guys here. Determined, immune to psychology, and a little bit extra leadership, tactician, barder.
The boss.
Yeah, sure. And a hunter, fleet-footed.
Ogre hunter.
Yeah, we're gaming on speed. We're movement speed gaming. Yeah, and the toughest decision here, where do we freaking start?
Ogre slaughter master. Great maw. For butchery. Hey master. Money to be made.
Okay, if we give these guys items and we can auto-resolve this, we would take the auto. Wait, let's give them better colored items. Maybe that influences Forbidden Rod.
This will assist
The auto-resolve a little bit. Armor, Executioner, Potion of Healing, Talisman of Endurance.
Need something for dick
Okay, yeah, easy.
slice.
Just get extra experience. What else? I think that's it. Just the extra experience.
Fine tool of butchery. New tools for my work.
Auto? Yeah.
Let your hunger guide you.
Sick it. Okay, and now the dude has a little bit of meat.
Clinking, clanking
Occupy.
sound.
Where do you want to go?
You listen to quick, yes. I have the best words.
We pretty much only have quick here to kill.
Magic of me. Hunger cannot slow us.
Oh,
Motivating mercs. Ogre slaughter master.
we need to make 20,000 money.
Ready. Ready.
And, this guy has a lot of meat, but we're just going to
Dodge.
dismiss him. Wait, can we swap you out for beast? No. If we had a lord, if we had a spellcaster, could have swapped him out, then dismiss this guy. That way we would have gotten the good amount of meat on the guy. But yeah, this guy is just going to get dismissed. Yeah, reduce the predicted income a little bit.
Ogre tyrant. Slaughter master.
Heavens 5.
Meat for the meat ritual.
We can probably go for Skarsnik.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Welcome, stranger. Start talking.
No, let's kill Skarsnik later. Let's not overcomplicate things. We're going to go for Imrik with this army stack.
Ogre slaughter master. A fool's errand.
Okay, level 5. The lowest level guy. Wait, I think I messed up. This is 2000. We are going to seek it.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, we're going to seek it, and
Charge.
yeah, messed up. We needed this guy to go inside of the settlement,
Do what I say.
not take it himself.
Tyrant gets the spoils.
But it's okay. We can fix it.
Master.
So
The slaughter
you can take the experience.
Make me of them. All mine. Get moving. Emissary of the war. Ogres, stomp on. I'm the boss. Carve and grind.
Okay, yeah. This guy just doesn't want to go in.
Expect many in
Well,
your
that was awful. Let's seek it.
Repel them. Obey me.
Don't argue.
Can go here, luck hero. Get replaced with a partner. Yeah.
Hey, master. Money bag. No cash advances. Gets me what I want. Ogre tyrant. Master of awful. Money master.
Okay. Let's make sure everybody has everything here.
If it means butchery.
Yeah, you can also get feeding frenzy, feasting frenzy.
The chop house awaits.
44 settlements, turn 13. So we're going to go for Imrik in a moment. We did the short victory, long victory. We need 17 more settlements. Following building, Great Moss Site. What is the Great Moss Site?
Biggest gut in the land.
Great Moss Site. Oh, we need 2 camps that are tier 5. Okay, yeah, too easy. So we need how many turns? We need 8 more turns. Turn 21. Yeah, I don't think you can do it shorter than turn 21, the victory. Wait, construction. Construction cost, construction time. Yeah, but this is for buildings. I'm pretty sure this is not for camps.
The more.
Okay, and with Skrag,
Gonna be overtime one day.
wait, this is done, right? This is finished. We're going to get up, go after Imrik.
Master butcher.
Yeah, this guy is going to get dismissed. These guys are going to go after Imrik. Skaven like us. At least they like us enough. Wait, yeah, what's this? Yeah. What a way to burn 2000 gold. I'm pretty sure. Wait, something that we didn't check. Karakharan, capture and occupy. We're doing it this turn, right? Yeah.
Master.
Okay, so that's free money. Eliminate Thorgrim. We're probably going to reset this. Raise or sec Dev Gorge. Okay, reset, and we got one good one at least.
Meat ritual. Moors chosen.
Okay, take 2. Let's go for Black Buckthorn. Let's go try to get him. So Forbidden Road, yeah. What did we learn? Oh no. Let's get him later. What did we learn from this fight? This fight is going to be very hard.
Strong. Gets me what I want. Bruiser. We must feed the more. Artist of the cleaver.
Yeah, then we probably want to get the Forest of Gloom and Barakvar with these armies in the same turn, which is going to be probably a little bit harder.
Ogre tyrant, ready.
Okay, well, that's done. Hmm.
I yearn to be alone.
Ogre tyrant, carve and grind.
This guy
Consume.
can probably do the fight solo. We're going to trust him to do the fight solo.
I only deal barter in warpstone or slaves. You better have one or both.
550. Easy money. Yeah, let's see if we can do the siege fight with just the one character. Got more Forbidden Rod, Syrian Lodestone. Yeah, just get the barrier items. And in case we have to fight melee. And a cannibal totem. Yeah, this is 10 melee attack, a little bit of weapon damage. His armor is not awful. What's tough? Oh, he's a tough one.
A
Okay.
fine tool of butchery.
Yeah, that's probably going to help us quite a bit.
New ingredients.
Yeah, and we're not going to grid. Just leave the obsidian lodestone on him. Yeah, this is gonna be hellish enough. Do you know what I did? I didn't give this guy. I think I didn't give him the buff. Yeah, no buff.
Leader of butchers. Fresh meat.
Okay, let's go get to the gates. Okay, every little bit of damage counts.
Supreme butchery. The me ritual. I smell.
Wait, you need to get out. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, let's get the barrier up.
Chop and clave.
We need to get the barrier up. Use the forbidden rod. Also, these guys need to stay put for a second. Yeah, this is a lot more stressful without infinite winds of magic. We're still holding on to the boiling cauldron, by the way. That's going to be pretty good for us. We have one more wall breaker.
I go.
Yeah, it's fine. Just kill the range units. Okay, get the barrier up. Go in, start brawling a little bit again. Yeah, I think this is like the one corner in the entire map, in the entire game that we can break down of a siege of a wall. And they parked themselves there. Nice. Can this be used on walls? Yes, it can. Okay, good to know. Okay, we want to make a little door here. It's going to make breaking in a little bit more convenient. And while we're doing that, get Winds of Magic. These guys are going to start shooting at us. Back. So, get our barrier. Start punching.
Slaughter them!
Okay, 3 units. Get them all out of the game.
I seek and
Let's go heal up and get our barrier back. One, two, three. Oh yeah, I think we have this. We're going to go for the minor supply location now. We'll take it back. Yeah. We have individual punches pretty much for every unit. Several individual punches.
they die. Seeking slaughter.
Yeah, but before we do anything, we need to break down the towers.
I go. Perform the neat rite. Guided by hunger. Searching for ingredients. Slaughtermaster moving. Follow the Moor's call.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting, by the way. It means with smarter plays, we don't even need infinite Winds of Magic to win these sieges with our spellcasters. Okay.
Done. More guide me.
Okay, yeah. These guys are going to shred. So try not to fight them. Get on. Let's get our barrier back. Because the barrier is like 650 health for free every time. Yeah, it's too big of an advantage. Okay, and we have 3 more fists. We have 3 more fists. If you use a Forbidden Rod, we have 4. Okay. Shatter the unit. Shatter the unit. And 2 more fists. Actually, we can give one of these units 3 fists. 2 fists, sorry. Okay. Get rid of the quarrelers. Don't run away. We can also go AFK for 5 minutes and stop being exhausted. That's going to give us stats back. Well. Dwarf warriors, okay. Go get them.
I hear it's cool.
Oh, and we have even magic to spare and full health. Yeah, GG's. Here. The more HP, the greater the barrier. Yeah, I really like combining regeneration and barrier. That means that you can even fight a little bit after the barrier is gone. But then you move away, you replenish the health, you still have max barrier. I really like that that feature. Turns out, oh yeah, that's the number of entities for sure make a huge difference. Okay, wait, I'm not sure if we can sack. Let's just occupy it. Ranger standard. But yeah, that's the direct gameplay mechanics, like the number of chariots being 4, the number of zombies being 160. The number of entities for sure do make a huge difference. Okay, so now that we have this settlement,
Bring me ingredients.
we might send this guy away. Yeah, we're at 26. Jesus, 26 number of armies. We had 22 armies like last turn, I think.
Ogre tyrant. Show you. I'll have you. Your dinner.
Okay, we can have cave painter. We can get that guy. Yeah, I haven't really played with all that much with the banner of swiftness since the patch change, but now we can get like 5 of them in an army. It's going to be pretty interesting. Yeah, let's just get the banners, the speed banners. Those make the biggest difference for us. Catmo, okay, endurance.
Tyrant gets the spoils. Paymaster.
Do you get regeneration somewhere? No. Okay, these guys are slightly better tank than the other guy. Plus, we can give him Gratz Sickle. Okay, yeah, I guess this one is made for fire bellies, eh? That one item. Siege Breaker and enchanted item. Potion of healing. Yeah, stack a little bit of healing on him. We're going to make him take a lot of damage. Go for scouting.
Money master. Shiny new things. Tear you apart.
Oh wait,
Show you who's boss.
are we
I'll have you.
sacking the settlement here?
Going in my gut.
Because we can give him looter,
This'll do the trick.
a little bit extra sack value.
Your dinner.
Okay, Chungus, go, go, go. Okay, please don't be on the low ground. There.
Boss ogre.
At least it's not low ground. We can do this. Yeah, reinforce. Go to the high ground. This high ground might be a little bit better. Yeah. Wait.
I'll go myself.
And this high ground is better because this high ground is like this. So any angle is good for us. This high ground is like this. Little bit. I don't know if you can if it's that visible. Also, might be wrong, but I think this is a slightly better high ground. Like the concave convex. I think this is a little bit better for us. Two minutes. And they're gonna start blasting. This time around we need to spread out the lead belchers a little bit. Last time they were all in a line touching each other. Yeah, it was a little bit inconvenient. So spread them out a bit. If we get them. Okay, these two units can get out of the map. Get the novice in there.
Alright. Let's go, boys. Hey, master.
Okay, and you can chuck fireballs at the enemy from here.
Here I go. Volcanic fury.
Ruler of the tribe.
Yeah, I don't know why we did that,
Flaming footsteps.
but it's a pretty fun ability.
Lead belchers. Off we go.
Spread them out a little bit.
Rampage this way.
Noblars! Swarm together! Get a place! I'll smell ya! Helps the tribe!
Good plan.
Going over here.
The flames rise.
They don't stand a chance!
Come on, big fireball opportunity.
Survivor of fire.
Wow. Hey, actually did a good amount of damage. Yeah, let's spam fireballs until they wake up. Yeah, not bad. Not a lot of difference between overcast and not overcast though.
Fire is life.
Okay, what's the kill zone? The kill radius? Concave, convex, yeah. This is a little bit humpy.
Fire mouth.
Not the biggest fan.
Tyrant moving.
Fire belly moving. Me.
Go over here.
We go.
I want more.
Hey, master.
Okay, so if we take care of these guys, oh my god, look at this gorgeousness.
Iron fists. Good plan.
Yeah, honestly, I can see why they got nerfed a little bit.
Killing time.
I imagine this guy's doing even more damage than they are doing right now. Insane.
From the fire mouth. Ogres attack.
This is a 20% heal, okay, good.
My blood burns. They're dead.
master! The undefeated ruler!
Okay, move away. Move away.
Feeling refresh! Ogres attack! Lead belchers! Bring us meat! Dry
Can you hit these
meat.
guys?
Carve the meat! Get in there! Follow the fire!
You need a heal.
Iron fists!
Yeah, Iron Fists need to move away.
Lead belchers! On it!
Yeah, and it feels like we might need a few more lead belchers.
This way! Hungry!
Because we want to be able to kill them
Master!
before they finish off the nobbies.
Biggest in the tribe! When do we
Although we can kite with the lead belchers.
find a meal?
Find a mill.
Incinerate! Chicken
Where is the guy?
Volcanoes might!
Nah, too complicated.
Take it all! Get it done!
Shoot,
Bring us
shoot,
meat! Thundering force!
shoot.
This
You need to
way.
move.
Right! Ogres!
Oh, what's happening here?
Crunch their skull! Guts out, boys! Biggest in the tribe! Killing time! Find a new spot! We'll
Okay, we
feast
got their
tonight.
lord.
Immolate them!
Got him. This guy got killed by the quarrelers, yeah. Okay, makes sense. Quarrelers are scary. Yeah, and the nobbies did a very good job sacrificing themselves. Love it. Did their range get nerfed? Yeah, probably. I remember these guys were 270 or something once upon a time. Yeah, but they still outrange any other missile unit. So yeah, if we're trading against archers, they are going to win. No doubt.
Give him the fear of them all! Ogre tyrant!
Okay, thank God.
Show you who's
Occupy, and we're very close to breaking even, to being profitable. Province secured. Big name, Dwarf Squasher Chungus.
in charge!
Bonus versus infantry, armor piercing damage, and he's a farter. Okay, yeah, good enough.
Paymaster!
Yeah, the Paymaster, he's going to heal up. The Nobblers, yeah, we can also get a couple more Nobblers so that we have a easier turnover of Nobblers. And we are going to, like, these guys, even if they're this wounded, they can still serve as a roadblock. And if we lose them, they're very, very cheap to recruit. So that's not an issue at all.
Slaughter, servant.
Okay. Yeah, so we're going to use this as a save point. We ran out of time today. We'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow, Elsbeth and Angrim. And possibly, quite possibly, Draika. We need to see what we're doing with Draika as well. And we also, I have no idea how we do this. We're going to have to use this character for both spots, and these characters are going to get split up, one on each side. And I even think the Forest of Gloom is going to be a bit more dangerous. So Bolgard, Bolgfarg is probably going to have to go up. Yeah, we're going to figure this out tomorrow. Okay, let's see if Taihaku rested up, if he's ready to go. Yeah, say hi to Tai from me. We'll continue this tomorrow. As always, I really appreciate all the follows and the subs and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll continue. I think at least until long victory, if not a little bit further than that. Yeah, we need to at least get a long victory. It's a little bit, yeah, the playthrough has been progressing a little bit quickly. Yeah, but we can talk about it more tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a nice day.